Scorps just subscribed. You are awesome. Shipbot just subscribed. You are awesome. Let's go. Eve Gem just subscribed. You are awesome. Dino Dancer Evio Wo Ujif 1 Dino Dancer Evio Wo Ujif 1 Dino Dancer Evio Wo Ujif 1.
Cheer 500, I want in on this hype train.
Scorps just subscribed. You are awesome.
Cheer 69 nice. Cheer 1. Dot. Dot. I had 70 bits left, but couldn't give 70, so I gave 69 first and then the last one on its own. I'm weird.
Good day, puppies! It's me, Arabia, and I'm back. Oh my god, after 2 weeks away. Oh my god! Guys, you got started with all that hype. Thank you so much. How are we all?
Wonderpus Gospel just subscribed. You are awesome. Welcome back,
Oh.
lovely.
Oh my god, we're starting with a Parada Blade. You all know what to do. You all know what to do. There are so many things happening right now.
EMC 195 just subscribed.
Oh.
You are awesome. Congratulations on the wedding.
Oh, I miss this so much. I love this chaos. Oh, why do I get emotional over a piranha parade, but I've missed this chaos so much. You guys have no idea. Oh my god. Why? Whisper. Oh, guys, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Holy hell.
VZZZBX just subscribed. You are awesome. Congratulations, Arivia, on your wedding. Without being too sentimental, you are truly a wonderful friend to me and brought me so much joy and helped me through tough times in past. Thank you so much.
That rudely cut off, but Anders, thank you so much for being you. Wizzy Bigs, Whispbags, thank you so much. Oh my god, guys, hi, hey, how are we doing? Oh my god, I can't come in here to this. This is too nice. Everyone, I'm back. I'm technically a missus. Oh my god, I've forgotten my wedding ring. We're back. Let me get my wedding ring. Hi. The puppy queen is a waifu. No, I am literally a waifu. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so glad to be back. I was supposed to do so many things to upgrade the stream while I was away. That didn't happen. Hail to the F to the no, that did not happen. Oh my god, I had a visitor for all over the country and from the UK, and I spent time with them, which I think is the best thing. And when I came back, I have just been tired. Hi, and Bryce, Atlas Combat, but oh my god, people, thank you so much for all the lovely comment and for the subscription and everything for coming in. This is my wedding ring. So I have my engagement ring, and then on the outside I have my wedding ring. Technically, normally you actually have it opposite. So a lot of people have their wedding ring and then engagement ring under on top. But I don't know, I like this because like this is just a simple band. It's what we call a wedding band in Norway. Like just a simple band. And I actually like it because I feel like it sort of slides on top. It sets the engagement ring. Like now it's set, now it can't get off. So yeah, I had a most amazing wedding, and I had so much fun afterwards. And I will do a whole, like I have my wedding dress hanging here. You guys can see. We will do a whole big ass like actual wedding stream. Yeah. We are going to do something. I want to do it. It's so silly, Billy, but I want to do it. Why didn't you live stream the wedding? So many people laughed about that on my wedding day. So many people joked about it. But yeah, we are going to have like a silly Billy wedding stream. Can we call it that? I don't know. But like where we are going to, like, I will have on my wedding dress and then I'll make a PowerPoint and we go through the wedding. But I want to wait because I want the professional pictures first, and then I want to like do a whole thing, and then I'll fix my hair a bit and fix my everything. So yeah, but I told you guys, first and foremost, I need to say thank you to everybody who subscribed today, because oh my god, talk about coming back with a bang. Scorpius, thank you so much for a level 2 subscription. I really appreciate it. Shitsburg, thank you so much for a subscription. Eve Gem, thank you so much. Togman, thank you so much for 50 bits. Scorpius, thank you so much for giving out the community sub. Togman for this 70 more bits, or 69 and 1. Nice. Wonder Post Gospel, thank you so much for the resubscription. EMC, thank you so much. And Whispback, thank you so much. Oh, that's cute. Back with a bang. Whispbacks, it will be amazing. Weddings are really fun. At least I think. But yeah, we will have a proper wedding stream actual, like, I will go through and I will make a PowerPoint and be cute about it, because like now I can finally show everything I made. You guys can't see it because of the light, but like I made all of this, which is like, this is the invitation. Like, look how good it looks. I made this. I had to be, I'm sorry to having to be a bit secretly before everything, but it was just because I had one DM that was a bit, somebody jokingly said something, but then I needed to be a bit careful, so which is why I was a bit like careful up until, but yeah, people joke about the wrong things. It was nobody common in my community and I blocked them afterwards, but just happened. So I will show everything like this and everything. Everything is written mirrored in invitation 0 out of 10 access. Yes. But we will do that and I cannot wait. But yeah, I need to calm down a bit. I thought I would had like, because I had time off right after the wedding, that I would do a lot of things. I have a new microphone, by the way, which is supposed to be better. It's the upgraded version of this that is supposed to be better, so that I can sound louder without having the bzz sound in my microphone, so everything can be louder on my stream. Turned out I haven't had time to set it up, so I haven't done anything. I am using the SMB Shure 7, which is a really good sounding mic, but I am low, and also it's a finicky mic to work with. So I got sent from Shure, because we did a stream for them this summer, the new microphone, so I'm going to test that one on. Yeah, it is important to be careful, and like crazy people sadly are everywhere. And even for small streamers like me, I have had crazy people. Like, yeah, it is a really iconic microphone. But now I'm jumping topics. But yeah, like, just like for the safety thing, yes, you need to be safe, careful. Even me, with being such a small streamer, sometimes people just do crazy things, and sometimes they do it on purpose. Sometimes, most times, they do it without thinking, because they don't think about the consequences of what to do, because they don't understand how I see it or other people see it. So that is why I needed to be careful. Sorry if I have been a bit like, shh, secretly, that wasn't supposed to be. It was more just, we got one scare, and after that I was just like, hell no. I need to be careful, and I need to be really careful. So that's just how it is. Anyways, yeah, it's difficult to tell the real crazy apart for decent people just joking, and also decent people just misunderstanding social boundaries, because that is allowed. You're allowed to do that, but I just need to take care of myself. That's just how it is. But anyways, we are going to talk about wedding, and it was, I'm just going to say, it was the absolute best day of my life. I've never had a better day, and I love my husband. I can say it now so much, and he also loved the day, so that's just how it is. But anyways, yes, the microphone is really awesome. If you're looking for an awesome microphone, SMB7 is good. The new one is supposed to be better, but like SMB7 is good, but it's made for soundboards in the 70s is when it was made, and it's made for soundboards from the 70s, which is cool and all, but this microphone needs a lot of energy to be able to make it work, which is why you guys have sometimes, when I haven't done the settings correctly, you have heard like a woo, woo, woo when I start talking, and that is because you can hear the electricity going through the mic, or the gain that needs to be able to fire it up. So hopefully the new one will be a bit better about that. So yeah, because you don't need so much electricity to make it going, and like you need so much what is called gain on this this microphone. So yeah, Sightless comment, thank you so much. Congratulations again, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I was so loud for you guys, I'm sorry. I still need to fix it up a bit better, but yeah. Hi wifey, hi! I love that. me and Bitnari took a really pretty picture. So Bitnari is like ended up in every, like Björnar posted like a post where he said like he loved me and like all the wedding pictures, and then Nari in the middle of it is just in a picture with me. It's amazing. But yeah, I can't wait to make like a proper an actual wedding stream. But I will wait until we get the professional pictures. So yeah, of course, Whispacks. By the way, guys, Whispacks have started up streaming in and got affiliated last week. Yeah, but you took good pictures though, Nari. Took good pictures though. So yeah, Whispacks got affiliates, so GG to Whispacks. Can we get a proper shout out and slice shout out to Whispacks for that? But yeah, lots of things have happened. A lot of things it's just been magical. I can't say it in any other way. Like, people is just like, how is it being married? And it's just wonderful. I don't know, I can't explain it. Me and Björnar have had this in every single step we've taken together. We had this the first time we moved together. We had this after getting engaged. We had it after moving together, or buying an apartment together. We got sort of like a, like, you sort of, I feel so set in this relationship, and Björnar also. Just like, he can like sit on one side of the sofa. Oh no, you need to do a slash and then shout out. Let me see. Okay. And like, he can just sit and then he just watches me and then he just like smiles, because he just knows that this is what he wants for the rest of his life. And he nearly cried when he saw me in my wedding dress. And it's lovely. Every time I see Björnar plays with his ring, it's just so wonderful. And I'm so glad I gotten such a decent man. He's such a decent man. He's so good. He is like the man. You want the man, that Björnar is the man you want, because I come across so many of these jokes online. Like, I saw the other day, like, somebody said that she didn't put on more soap in a soap dispenser, so her man went to the kitchen for 3 weeks to wash his hand instead of doing it at the bathroom. And I showed it to Björnar, and Björnar was just like, ew, why doesn't he just do it? Oh, why doesn't he just do it? Like, why doesn't... Because for Björnar is such an equal partner to me. He's such an equal partner that, like, ever in my life would he expect me to do things just because I'm a wife. In the same way I wouldn't just expect him to do things other than, like, of course, being faithful and all that jazz, but like, we are equal human beings. And yeah, like yesterday, because I'm the one who does like washing, like I mostly do laundry, because that's what, but I said to him like, hey, I need help because we're laundering too. Oh, enjoy, Nari. We're laundering too because we have a lot of things. The weeks before wedding were just stressed. We didn't do any housework. And then I told him like, I was just like, I need help. And he just say, good, just take it off, because he was gaming. So he was just like, take it off the clothes hanger and just put it there and I'll fix it later. And when I was done gaming in the evening, me and Whispacks are playing I'm on observation duty 7 right now. Me and Whispacks are doing that. So when I was done, I came out and the kitchen was cleaned, the things were folded, Luna was taken out. Like, just, and like, I can just expect that. And when he does the same, like the other day, he just wanted to play Silent Hill. So I fixed dinner and I fixed the whole bathroom, and then I made sure, because some things he needed to get done. So yeah, the only thing I am so sorry. I need to give the biggest apologies ever. I have forgotten to send the things after the subathon, and I am mortified sorry. It's nearly 2 months since. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am horrified sorry. I have forgotten in the wedding dress, it's just forgotten my mind. I saw it because Mayenya reminded me because she was in my wedding and I gave hers in the wedding and I was just like, fuck, I hadn't sent the other one. I am so sorry. I will get it this week. I am so sorry. It's so stupid to have something that has just corrupted your mind so much, but it has, and my deepest apologies for that. But it will be fixed this week. Yeah, but still, like, yeah. But anyways, thank you so much for, yeah, I hope people understand, but I am so sorry, and I will send it this week, and I'm so sorry. Hello, Nelson! But we will send everything that people have waiting for this week. But shall we start working? I haven't looked at the accessibility documents since last time we streamed, so I'm curious. I can't remember what we even wrote, so oh my god. And we need to do that. We need to do a bit different things. We need to start TikTok. How's your day, Arabia? Nelson, I'm doing good. I'm really looking forward to start doing this continuing the accessibility document and see how far were we actually? Where had we come? I can't remember even. Isn't that a song? There are so many childhood songs I want to sing on stream, but I can't because they're in Norwegian. And it just doesn't make sense for my audience. So yeah. I got reminded of that. I can't remember. It was like a little beer. It was a kid show when I was young. When I see a lot of people see it's like, hey, hi, how you doing? After things, I think about the song like, hei, det var fint å møte deg. Skal vi rusle samme vei og ha en hyggelig sammen? But I can't remember what that's from. Oh, shingles is so I have never had it, and I'm so glad because shingles is painful. Finish DuckTales. Woo! That is just the best. I sing like a duck though, so let's start TikTok. What do we call it? Access. Game access. Hey. Okay, we can call it lure. There we go. Now we should be live everywhere. I'm glad you're better though. You deserve to be better. Let's start Notion. And I think as always we're going to... No, I think I need to work on this computer today. That's okay. Some people sometimes ask me why the reason why I need to change which screen I am is just how my neck is feeling, how my back is feeling. Since I forget that I am an old woman. See, I think everything should be ready to go now. There we go. Oh my god, it feels so weird to be back, but it is. We are back. I feel so weird. I think I want to have it in this one today. So yeah. Oh, you did beat the cottage. GG Whizbacks. Let us start our bot so we can do a bit of you guys can join. Please wait a second before you join. I'll let you know when you can join. But I just need to fix up to make sure everything is up and running. Hi, Commandestarian! Who's back? Back again. Okay, everybody. If you want to join today's Pomodoro Work With Me session, we're going to try and have 6 sessions. I can't promise. Sometimes I can only do 5. What we do on this co-working stream is that you and I work on something together. But that doesn't necessarily need to be work. It can also be something you need to do today. And sometimes what you need to do is to take care of yourself and relax and have a good time. That is also allowed. So what we're going to do is that you see on there we go, the super sweet task list. Eve Gem has already put in work on personal TTRPG database. And how you put that in is that you do exclamation point task and then you write in what you're going to do. So I'm going to do an exclamation point task. Write the accessibility. So how it's been wife ago? It's going really well. I'm so in love all over again. I love Leona so much. There is no words for how much I love him. So yeah. So please, everybody, start to fill in what you want to work on today. But also, if that is to actually just work, like, yeah, order lunch, play a game, sleep, take your medication, you do that. This is not, I'm not going to be one of those who say like, oh, you need to work if you're here. No. Fuck off. I shouldn't be able to stream. It's so bad. Why am I allowed to stream again? We work at the 30. We start with 25 and then we go up to 30. 10 module. And what that means is that we start working the timer see down there. It's going to tell us how long we were going to work for, and then it's going to give us like type to be 10 minutes break. Okay, can I do a help? Oh, what is that for, like finding things? It's timer help or street sprint help. Sweet is it? There we go. Sweet help. Yeah, there we go. So now you guys can see what you're going to do. Okay, are we ready to start? I think I'm ready to start. I see we have an ad soon though, but that just will go as it goes. It's okay. Let us start, shall we? Oh, no. We set the timer. Excuse me. Sorry, I just need to figure out how I set the timer. Yeah, well. There we go. Sorry about this. There we go. Got there in the end. It's okay. And there we go. Okay, focus time. So, if you don't know, this first part of the document is already out on Ko-fi. You see up top of me. It's already out there, so you can buy it. So, my hope is that we can get like the next one started and the next one posted. Yeah. Oh. I'm waiting for a mail from a work I want to do, but it doesn't seem like I can get it. So we have a bit of different things we can do, but I'm not sure what I want to continue doing today. If I just want to like continue doing down here. I learned about something new the other day. Let me actually find it so I can show you guys. I learned about it. Never ever thought about it before, which I think is a bit bad, but that is just how it is but somebody on my Blue Sky taught me about something, because I am in trying to see if somebody can sponsor me with 3D printers so I can start 3D print things. And I feel it's weird. Like, I had thought about it before. It's not like it's completely out of my mind. But one of the things that is also in the sphere of accessibility is actually just normal prosthetics. And for some reason, I just haven't thought about it. But of course. And I was linked to this site here, which is all about prosthetics for people who has lost fingers. Which I think is really, really cool. So it, in different ways, give you either a thumb or like fingers, like is simple, or more like a whole hand. And I felt a bit ashamed because I was just like, why haven't I thought? I think so much about like things outside the body, that like things you can literally add on to your body. I was just like, why haven't I thought about this? And thank you so much for the TikTok likes. So I would love... Yes, I saw Nerdfork. Yes, I watched Nerdfork on the way home. Martina made her a prosthetic finger. Yes, it's really, really cool. So what I thought was that I want to... I don't know, maybe we should reach out to them. Like, maybe I want to have somebody who have a prosthetic. Here, I feel like when it comes to prosthetics, I feel like I am in hot water, because when it comes to prosthetics, I feel like we're on a level of more like healthcare, and I think it is important as a layman, like a person who don't do this, don't have an education, it is to be a bit careful. I need to respect that and understand that I'm not an expert. This also showed me, and I think that's really, really good, a really, really, really good shown that, hey girl, you are still massively learning. So we need to get in some here about prosthetics. Don't know how we're going to do that, other than maybe like mentioning it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we're going to do, but I think it is important that we take it in and have it. So I'm going to put it in here. What's mentioned? Yeah. Have you tried reaching out to someone through Makers Making Change? No, I haven't. I haven't. But yeah, I am just going to put it there. I need somehow to write we need to somehow write a bit about it. I think it is extremely important to mention that people can use their own. Tom, thank you so much. Thank you so much. See you later. That we can mention that this is also a possibility. And this also undermine the fact that I've said a billion times before. If one person is thinking about it, a million others also have the same question, which is why I think I will have to mention it. A decision from a design perspective, design with a conversation as someone maybe using prosthetics. Yes, and 100%. I think we need to mention it somewhere in here, but I don't know where or how or what we can do. But I need to somehow be able to mentioning this. So yeah. Okay. Do we want to start? Let me see what I've written. Game accessibility is where you make game more accessible to more people by lowering the barriers of the game to avoid the unnecessary mismatch between players' capability and the problem tasks they're facing in the game. We can, in other words, look at accessibility as a tool for you to ensure that more gamers can use the experience you intended them to have when they develop the game. Game accessibility can often be divided into 5 categories: motor, audio, vision, cognitive, and communication. This is by no means an exclusive. I need to remember to. I need to actually have a video here and not a link. Can I do this and then say remove link, add video? It's just because I never know what's going to pop up here and if people is actually going to use this in work, because this is just random related videos, but it just pops up depending on a bit of your cookies, but also a bit of where it's emblem. So let's not do that so people don't get weird things if they're at work. Use this as work. This is no mean an exhaustive list, but it gives a rough understanding on how we can categorize different subcategories of game accessibility. As you will see later, there will be a plethora of different accessibility that will be found in one or more categories, and there will also be cases of conflicting accessibility needs, where adding an accessibility feature will make your game more inaccessible for other gamers. You can read more about it here. I wonder, do we want to write more about it? Well, let's have it there though, but do I actually want to write more about it? Do I need to write more about it? I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure Arabia for last month can be liable for anything she said or did, because she was stressed. Shitbird said, I connect people who need assistive tech to 3D printers who can design and do that kind of stuff. Unsure if there are people collaborating also work with prosthetics. Maybe I should ask them maybe to promote them as well. I would love to do that. What game accessibility category you should focus on in your game will always be dependent on what type of game you have and where you want to provide and what you want to provide for your gamers. Example of this can be seen in the game Suika games, also called Suika or Watermelon games, which is a fruit combining game where the goal is to get as many points as possible by combining fruits without them spilling over the glass. This game doesn't rely on any audio to be able to play, so it would be counterproductive, or fruitless if you want, to focus solely on audio accessibility, but it's crucial to focus on things like vision accessibility, well-made design for color blindness, and or motor accessibility, controls support for people who cannot use touchscreen. This is not to say that you cannot focus on the other categories, but it might not be as useful for the gamers. In the end, it's all up to you. There is no wrong or right in what to focus on here. I think that is fair enough. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. SPS lemon squeeze, as Rush says. Some games don't have specific accessibility feature due to them not needing them, but other games don't have it because it goes against the game core value and the developers do not want to add it. Take Elden Ring from Software as an example. Many gamers would benefit from the games being easier or having an easy mode, but since this goes against one of the core pillars of what From Software want their games to be, it would be counterproductive for them to focus on implementing it. If this is ethically correct or a good business model is up to interpretation. Hi Silver! I am so nice here. But it's a great way to look at a company to understand their own core values and focus on what they want to bring to the game with their end product. And with that out of the way, let's take a look at the 5 categories of game accessibility. I think that is good enough. Is there anything? I don't feel that there's so many more things to add. Please remember that we already have a whole slew of what game accessibility is over. So this comes as more of the... This is going to be the second document we post. So yeah, we will see. I think that is good enough. I think it is important. Oh, let me turn down the music a bit. Is this better? I just want to say you're kind of hard to hear with the music as it sounds louder than you. Does this sound better? And by the way, where are you listening to? I think I need to fix TikTok. That one is a bit weird with sound. But does it sound better for you now? But yeah, I think we can say that that is good. I think it is important to just focus on what you want to focus. That is what I want. Still quiet? So is it just that my microphone is quiet? Sadly, I can hear you clear on a piece of phone, but with audio is fine for me. Yeah, I wonder, Silver, if that might be on your side then, because I should, like, my sound is like really, really low now. Like, this is how we normally have it, and it's still really, really low. Twitch have had problems lately, though. Twitch is twitching massively lately. I don't know. I thought it would be fixed until we were back. It's good that it's fine for you guys. By the way, always feel free to say if it's not working for you guys. Live streaming is finicky. So yeah. I think I'm okay with this. I think so if audio in general is low, that I can sadly not do anything about. That is long story, really, really, really short. Yes, and there we go. Apparently Twitch messed up and overlapped a second streamer's audio with this. Yes, I imagine that happens a lot. It's scary how much that happens. But yeah, that I'm in general a channel that has low sound. I sadly can't do anything with that. I will try to fix it with a new microphone, but with the setup I have right now, I sadly can't do anything about that. Laura! Aww, Laura!
Laura Buzz just subscribed. You are awesome.
Oh my a bot butchered your name there. Oh my god, how are you diddly doing? Please everybody go and check out Laura K Bus. Not only do me and Laura K Bus have a podcast together that's called Control Alt Access, where we do stuff together, post every other Thursday. But Laura K, also an amazing accessibility advocate and content creator around it. Absolutely amazing. I look up to her much, learned a million things from. So yeah, please, please, go and take a look. Yeah, yep. Bjørnar, if you can't get Ø in, then you does that. And oh my god, he's my husband! Thanks. I think YouTube play nice, but we'll see. Yeah, YouTube should be able to do it because you can, like, I had subtitles his name before, but it can be problems if your PC doesn't recognize Ö as a thing. But then you just do OE. That is how we have to do it international in some passports and stuff like that, so yeah. I did worry because it was low for me earlier, but it... but it was because I forgot to turn down my computer audio. There we go. Oh, there's the code for it. There we go. PC recognize this fine. Have a good stream. Thank you. And I will send you the timestamps tonight. I have it on my list tonight, so just so you know. Okay, I think we are going to just continue on motor accessibility. I got a bit... We did cognitive accessibility earlier, and truth be told, I struggled after that stream. Which is not to mean that I've done something wrong or the document is wrong. It is because talking about cognitive accessibility with all the trauma I have around PTSD is hard. So I think I have to wait with that a bit. So we're going to continue, just start motor accessibility, and then we'll see if that is okay for you guys. But we will come back to it. It's no problem. We're still going to have it. I really enjoyed what we wrote. I really enjoyed what I wrote. But since I had to write it, it is hard to talk about. Yeah. Oh, I hope your mom is doing okay. there is in a book, how should I make it more accessible to others? I was thinking audio ebook as well as regular book, but I want to make sure anyone can read my book and read it. So accessibility in book. If I'm not properly, it's just that you have to make sure that when you make it into an ebook, that it can actually be read correctly. So you can get people to check over that when they read it, because people who can sometimes read with screen readers that is just like correct. Relax and have lunch. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Gem. And that's okay. Okay, motor or mobility accessibility in games are when you lower barriers that people with mobility issues and problems might face when you're playing your games. Often when we talk about mobility accessibility, people think about hardware that you can connect to your system to access games, but motor accessibility also includes software options and design. Okay, I wonder if I want to write here about like have I mentioned like hard and soft barriers before? Because I might be able to mention it here then. No. No. Okay, so what I think I want to write about then is that... Yeah, Mr. Arabia. So we hard versus soft barriers. I don't know if that is what I call it that, but yeah. And then I wonder if I want to start with software, or do we want to start with hardware maybe? Also include software options and design. Luna is doing well. She's sleeping down there. She's doing well. She's puked. She will be on a feed of fish later tonight, which will make her very, very happy. Make some rice and stuff. She has a bit like not weak, but she has a bit sensitive stomach. So yeah. Not today. If it's okay, Scorpius, not today. One, because she's sleeping, and two, I don't know why she puked. I don't want the first thing to introduce to her after puking to be treats. That was a bit hard. Yeah, that's why you asked, and I really, really appreciate it. Okay. Often we can talk about people think about hardware that you can connect to system to access game, but more accessibility also includes software option and design. To make it easy to read this document. When talk about accessibility, it is accessibility and barriers. It is important to understand that not all barriers are equal for everyone. Thank you so much for the TikTok likes. What I mean with that is that what do I mean with that? Didn't I talk about no two disabilities are alike earlier? Now I'm starting to... I know we talked about this. Yeah, F everybody. I always buy my bra if Jam in a size, the band size 1 to 2 sizes too big. But then I am part of the small itty bitty titty committee, so I don't need that much support. So yeah. Maybe I actually didn't write about it. Or I write about it later. Sports bra forever. I struggle to get them on. Fine bra. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I am sure we talked about it, but we might have written about it. Might have written about it later. We wrote about it here. Hi, Crazy Internet. How are you? Thank you, Nelson. Yeah, okay. So we have sort of written on it. But let's actually put it in here. What I mean with that, by that is that then we're going to do a smart fancy pants. No to disabled or golly ill people are the same. Doing good. The car dealer's ready for EU control. Oh, I hope it gets approved though. But do you have a more newer car model? I'm talking about accessibility and barriers. It's important to understand that not all barriers are equal for everyone. With that what I mean about that is that no two disabled chronically ill people are the same. What is or can be a challenge for some people might be easy to Oh, you had a small surgery? I hope you get better soon, Miss Crazy Internet. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I hope you're feeling better. It's a 2014 model? Yeah, okay, 10 years, yeah. Then hopefully problems doesn't start popping up now. What is or can be a challenge for some people might be easy to overcome for others. And what is worth spending energy on for some might not be an option for others. Oh my god, I feel like the first hour we have just like done nothing. But as I've said before, pauses do fuel productivity. So we're going to take a break. The break is going to be taken. How on earth were you able to do that? That shouldn't be possible because I have a limiter on this one. You broke that. Just in time because my food is on the way? Yes. Oh, it's because I think it's because your name is so long. That's 12 months, Strike. Mayanya.
May Enia just subscribed. You are awesome. Oh. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Yes, let's go. Thank you so much for a 22 subscription. Thank you. Oh my god, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm here to break things and to be a cutie. Magenia, I'm trying to figure out what me and Magenia has like promised each other to start doing like cozy like evenings where we just work on something. Oh my god! Puppies! You know what to do! Let us show these raiders how we kill them with love. Hi! Lenny Cruz! How you diddly doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Puppies! Please go and do give Elenik a proper hi and follow if you can. How you diddly doing, everybody? How did your stream go today? And Raiders? Oh, we have Piranha Plant. Well, Raiders, it's time to show all your dancing emotes because we are going to make a Piranha Blade in chat. So time to show all your dancing emotes. They need to dance. We need to see how long we can make it. How to say that? Sorry for this. We will be back soon. Oh.
You don't see that every day.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for making it dance. Make it dance. Oh, Raiders, welcome. My name is Arevia. I'm disabled and chronicle content creator from Norway. In here, we are the Puppy Gang. We're a place where you can be yourself just the way you are. Today, we are doing, and I'm working on an accessibility document that you can find for free on Ko-fi, which is like everything you need to know, easy peasy, lemon squeezy accessibility. And you can go and watch it on YouTube. You can download it. But yeah, I'm working together on the Pomodoro method. So yeah, if you have something you want to work on today and like co-work with me, that doesn't mean need to be jobs. You can like, I want to finish this game. I want to eat lunch. Yes, we enjoy taking care of people in here. All of that kind of things. Please feel free to join. Exclamation point task and then just say what you need to get done. But yeah, Lennik, how were you stream today? How did it go? What did you guys do? I hope you had a brilliant best day. I cannot wait because this Friday we're going to go back to like gaming streams. And oh my god. Mario Party! Mario Party! You had some co-working too? That's nice. This is the first time I'm trying out a new co-working category. I don't know if I want to stay in the co-working or in the game dev category. We'll see. But yeah. Very productive. I'm glad. I'm absolutely glad. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I had my wedding nails, right? Those were really cool and long and absolutely everything. But they were this long and pointy. And when they started to grow, the point of like where the middle point is on the finger gets really long out. So it started hurting up in here in my joints. So I needed to cut them down. But normally I never get gel nails because they ruin your actual nails underneath and they make it so that it's harder to grow out. But she was so good at removing the gel. There is a tiny bit gel left. Thank you. There is a tiny bit gel left, but she let like a smallest, littlest, itty bitty layer of the gel being away so that like, because I said my nails grow fast so they can grow out instead of like having to file them all the way down and actually file down your own nails. So I really do appreciate it. She actually knew what she was doing. And I appreciate that. Yeah, they are really pretty. And I like the color. But yeah, before the raid, I talked about me and Mayanya are talking about having like teas, like Discord talks in the evening, just me and her, and then do something creative together. Because I need to do other things. I can't just do gaming and computer. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do though. But I'm thinking about finding up my... Thank you! I'm thinking about finding up my old embroidery stuff. And just do embroidery. Start doing that again. I think that would be nice. Embroidery some Pokemons or something. Just for funsies. Oh, it's so nice being back. It's so nice being back streaming. And I cannot wait to stream on Friday with Mario Party. Going to bring out the good old Princess Peach cosplay. Yeah. I considered getting my nails done, but I have bad habit of picking and biting my nails. So, if you have gel nails or acrylic nails, you won't be able to bite. Like, yesterday, because I had like sensory things, I started chewing on my nails and literally like, and I couldn't go through it. It's like, but that gel on top of your nails are not good for your nails. Also, when I did my wedding nails, she nicked me and then I got an infection. Yeah, acrylics and gel sets will not break. You can't break them. But your nail underneath the gel and acrylics will be bad. Like, not... It will be bad in the form of... It depends a bit on how your nails are, but for most people, they will be weaker. But yeah, she nicked me. And then sadly, because I got an infection. But that also might just be my body. I bit my nail for about 15 years, but having longer nails have me stop because I looked weird with some... Yeah, with bad hands. Something as manicure like Jessica them cut failed a blue pot. Yep. Yes, if you done incorrectly, you can... Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. Like, I do hair coloring, which can do absolutely the same. It can give you infections. It can give you allergies. I have like body modifications everywhere. I've done body modification as long as I have been over 16 and allowed to do it. So like, I'm not going to be anybody who tell, like, I have tattoos, I have stretchings, I have had piercings everywhere, both you and God can see. And like, I've done everything. So I'm not going to say anything, but just only know that your nails underneath your gel nail or acrylic nail will be bad afterwards. And it costs money going and refill it. But cause like, what do you want from it? For me, I have really, really strong natural nails that grows really, really long and they grow fast. I don't need to. But if you bite nails, or you like you're a nail biter, or your nails grow really, really slow, it might be worth it. For me, I can already, like, it was 2 weeks since I got them done, and they were like ridiculously long already. Also, nail balm, false nails help a lot, but you have natural nails and rarely bite them now. Yeah. Unfortunately, your inability to chew nails just means you chew your finger instead. I know a lot of people doing that. Luckily, the infection is way though. At the age of 16, I started biting my nails because my sister was getting married when I was 17. I still bite, but not as much as I did before. Now I actually have natural long nails, almost too long now. I gotta cut them. Yeah, I love long nails. I would love to modify my body into a bionic body. Yes. Yep. People are just like, oh, if cyborgs were real, I would never do it. And I was just like, bish. I love fake nails to fix my, but I will not allow it to work. No, but it makes sense though. Nails are so unhygienic. So can understand though. Can understand, but it still fucking sucks. Okay, let's do a 30-minute now then. So, if you want to join, please do an exclamation point task and then whatever you're working on if you want to join the Pomodoro method. And let's start with the next one. Next thing I need is stop doing the pluck and bite my nail bands. Yeah. You can... Can't you just cut them down? Like, properly cut them down, and then you don't have anything to attach? But I presume you have to wait a really long time for it to grow properly, though, so... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Same. Same. I saw Cosmo with the prettiest nail, and I want to go pretty nail. Somehow says stop biting. Yeah. I used to bite a lot, but my nails grow so fast, like to the like degree that there is never any need for me to not bite. Like, the same thing people are just when I just cut my nails, but it's just that they grow out really, really fast, so yeah. Okay, let's start. Let's restart. Second one. When talking about accessibility and barriers, it's important to understand that not all barriers are equal for everyone. And what I mean by that is that no two disabilities or chronic illness, two disabled or chronically ill people are the same. What is or can be a challenge for some people might be easy to overcome for others. And what is worth spending energy on for some might not be an option for others. Even people with the same or similar disabilities and or chronic illnesses will experience a different barriers and different barriers. Don't need to say anything more like that. So that if you buy a sub or so, yeah, you get 3 months free of disco. If you buy or a sub or gift a sub on my channel or a lot of other channels who is also into that, you get 3 months free Discord. Oh my god, I can't read. Nitro, just so everybody knows. So if you have gifted today, sub today, or gifted today, go and check into your drops on Twitch, and you should get a code you can put into your Discord so that you actually get the Nitro, which is cool. Nitro is cool. Gives you better things when you stream, like video chat, and also, yeah. Yeah. Different barriers. Free disco. I wonder if I should have an example here. Oh god, that is how long, Commander, it took me to understand that one. That is actually how long it took me to understand that one. I was just like, huh? 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 Almost the same though. Okay, we'll experience different barriers. I have arthritis. And love to game. But due to my job and other activities, I can't my dog. I can't game to the level of where my hand get too painful. I don't know if I like how I've written this. You're going to get 2 turns, Scorpius. I have arthritis. We have to rewrite it. Which means that playing games is quite painful. Starting. Quite painful. To combat that barrier, I use an Xbox adaptive controller to game with my feet. I use an Xbox adaptive controller to game with my feet. Playing games is quite painful. And quite for me. To combat that barrier, I use an Xbox adaptive controller to game with my feet. It's bloody miserable. I hate it here. To quality. This helps me reduce the stress to my arms and gives me more hours of gaming per day before the pain stiffness makes it impossible to game anymore. I'm thinking because I sort of feel like I want to say 2 different things now. That doesn't work. You have to say one thing at a time. Because I want to have hard versus soft barriers as well, which I don't think any other people use. So I need to, again, point out that this is just something I use for myself. But I don't know if there is an official term. If anybody knows, I would love to hear it. But like, is there an official term for barriers that you use because, like, barriers that are a barrier is a hinder, but it's not a total stop, I cannot access this at all, and barriers that are a total stop. Arthritis, which means that playing games is quite painful for me. To combat that barrier, I use an Xbox playing games and are quite painful for me. Hey, that's awesome! To combat that barrier, use an Xbox adaptive controller to game with my feet and hands at the same time. This helps me reduce the stress to my arms and gives me more hours gaming per day before the pain and stiffness makes it possible for me to game anymore. What do I want to say first? Well, we talk about. I think I need to say that first. I think what to disabled and chronically ill people are the same. Yeah. Over there. The summer of 2024, I was at a event where I showcased accessible gaming equipment and met another person who had arthritis that was similar to mine. When I recommended to try playing Xbox controller and to try and play when I recommended. No, we tested. When we tested out the Xbox adaptive controller and feet controllers, it quick that there illness to touch and push the buttons that way without immense pain. How do you write that? Men? I don't feel that's correctly. Maybe it is immense pain. Pain. A bit color weather isn't messing when the arthritis too bad. It has. It has, but the cooler weather it has. But meh. Thank you, Scorpius. But yeah. I upped my medication, that works. Sucks though. But it is what it is. Okay. Let's write what I've written. Let's read what I've written. What is or can be a challenge for some people might be easy to overcome for others, and what is worth spending energy on for some might not be an option for others. Even people with the same or similar disability and or chronic illness will experience different barriers. I have arthritis, which means that playing games with my hands are quite painful for me. To combat that barrier, I use an Xbox adaptive controller to game with my feet and hands at the same time. This helps me to reduce stress to my arms and gives me more hours of gaming per day before the pain and stiffness make it impossible to game anymore. In the summer of 2024, I was at an event where I showcased accessible gaming equipment and met another person who has arthritis similar to me. When we tested out the Xbox adaptive controller and feet controllers, it quickly turned out that their illness affected their feet to such a degree that it was not possible for them to push the buttons, their feet without immense pain. Whoopsie, Miss Crazy. Whoopsie. Immense pain. Even though we had the same illness. So even though we had the same illness, our barriers were different. Which tells us that we need vast Halloween stuff. I want to carve pumpkins one day. Boss select of accessibility to help boss of people. I'm glad I'm in Spain renting an apartment so I don't have to Halloween stuff. Plus my parents will use my apartment while I'm here while my dad gets out of the hospital. The old house is very simmer frame friendly. Oh, I can imagine. I like Halloween stuff. But I think what I will do one day is that my local, I was going to say bakery, flower place has like small pumpkins. So I think I would just buy a shit ton of the small pumpkins and just put them around my house. Björna really loves Halloween. And we haven't been able to celebrate anything due to the stress of the wedding. So yeah, maybe I'll do that so he can feel a bit better. He can feel a bit happy. When we tested out the Exos adaptive controller with feet controllers, it quickly turned out that their illness affected their feet to such a degree that it was not possible for them to push the buttons with their feet without immense pain. So even though we had the same illness, our barriers were different, which tells us that we need a vast selection of accessibility to help a vast selections of people. Even when they have the same Can we say condition in English? Please, somebody with a bit more brain than I have and language knowledge. Is condition a word that is okay? That is like... Because I feel like condition is fine to use. What is it that is not fine to use? Impairment. That is the one that is a bit like yes or no if you can use it, and it depends on context, isn't it? And then that says, oh my god, I have a traffic cone looking like a pumpkin head. How? You need to post a picture about... You can't just say that without a picture proof. I think we can... I'm actually pleased with this. Yeah, you could also do diagnostic. That's true. There will also be in the same condition. Sometimes people will experience a barrier as quite soft. Picture posted. I'm going to watch it in the break then. I want to also then go in to talk about hard versus soft barriers, because I think that is an like important thing to like think about. Real old cosplays that are falling apart to be a zombie Princess Peach or similar. Oh, that's good. Oh, I wish I need to do that one day. Even when they have the same condition. Some barriers will be I'm thinking. Some barriers will be so high or hard that the person trying to access your game will not be able to do so at all. Some barriers will be so high or hard that the person trying to access your game will not be able to do so at all without proper accessibility. Examples of this can be a motor accessibility hard limit. Just sounds funny though, but it can be what do you call it? Controller support where some gamers with specialized gaming for their ability. I'm gonna make controller support. I'm going to do this. Some gamers with specialized gaming equipment for disability can't access a game that you need mouse and or keyboard to game. This would then be a hard barrier for that person. Then be a hard barrier for that person. Does this make sense? I hope this makes sense. Let's continue writing. Then we'll go back and read over and see if it makes sense. Lucky about up there, just noticed I need to charge my phone, so now I got a new charger. There we go. Some people will experience barriers. Other times, people will experience the same barrier as a soft/low in there for them to access the same game. Thomas, hi! Only for me, not having controller support would not... It's not called barricade, but hinder me, maybe? Hinder me from playing a game, but it would be a cost. But cost reward. But it would be a cost reward. Personally, for me, not having controller support would not hinder me from playing a game, but it would be a cost reward. What I mean about that is that I would vurdera. What is that in English? I would consider if the pain stiffness I would experience would be worth it to play your game, or if there is any other activity / game that I would rather use my energy on. Oh! Alert when they call, that's okay, Scorpius. Rather use my energy on. Also means that I would only be able to access games without controller support when I have a good period. I was thinking like we should have some sort of picture, but I cannot have software said hard. Like the same way we did like this. I can't have a picture just says software said hard. We're all gamers in here. We have humor as a teenage boy. We can't do that. But what I am going to make a risk reward picture. Okay. I think this makes sense though. Why not? You can even add illustration. Well, yeah. Didn't I write in here earlier, like... Yeah, okay, well, I did not, but okay. And with this in mind, let us take a look at different hardware accessible. There we go. Software is hard and finishing the Farragut mentioned a good period. I thought they were all bad, but I'm a man. I cat slap you. Okay, I am arthritis, which means that playing games with my hands are quite painful. To combat that barrier, I use an Xbox adaptive controller to game with my feet and hands at the same time. This helps me reduce the stress through my arms and gives me more hours of gaming per day before the pain and stiffness makes it impossible to game anymore. In the summer of 2024, I was at an event where I showcased accessible gaming equipment and met another person who has arthritis similar to me. When we tested out the Xbox adaptive controller with feet controllers, it quickly turned out that their illness affected their feet to such a degree that it was not possible for them to push the buttons with their feet without immense pain. So even though we had the same illness, our barriers were different, which tells us that we need a vast selection of accessibility to help a vast selection of people, even when they have the same condition. Some barriers will sometimes a barrier will be so high or hard that the person trying to access your game will not be able to do so without proper accessibility. Example of this can be controller support. Some gamers with specialized gaming equipment for disability can't access a game that you need mouse and or keyboard to game or use. I don't know. This would then be a hard barrier for that person. Other times, people will experience the same barrier or soft. I think we need to go high and low. We need to go high and low. We can't do hard and soft. I can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. This also means that I would only if the stars align and I'll be good. Yeah, we are going to take away hard and soft, and we are going to do period. You guys will be able. You have to deal with period. Okay, let's take a break then. Yeah, lately though, I've lately had a good period though. With less and less flare up. I had the one where I couldn't stream because I had to use the gloves and stuff, but other than that, like, normally I'm actually doing quite good.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hydrate everybody! Time to hydrate. I'm going to hydrate with a Red Bull. That's smart. I hope everybody having an amazing period. And a stretch! Oh, Bjorna just sent me a message and went like, because I told him that Luna had thrown up, and he was just like, she always does that when she starts shredding. Start losing her fur. So yeah. Fuck, I can't mark a channel as unread. Okay, I need to remember to answer that later then. Anyways, so Bjorna reminded me that Luna always pukes when she have her the first days of her starting losing her fur. I associate period with something quite different. Yes. Oh, she's playing Subnautica. Oh, don't forget the traffic cone. That's true. I like that. That's silly Billy. Ah. That's silly Billy. That is absolutely silly Billy. Traffic cone. Teehee, I like that. That is not what I imagined it was going to be. Not at all. I like that though. What else can you use with not period? Can you use something else? Is there another word you can use? Synonym. Oh, I was so amazed when my first ever article was, you have posted an article? It made me giggle. Interval, duration, chapter, stage, patch, session, phase. I can use the word phase. I like that the second, number 2, is menstruation, menstruation flow, the curse, moonlight, time of the month, mens, time, flowers. Oh yeah, I did! Yeah. Oh my god, yes, I remember that. Sorry about that. That I've forgotten. But yeah, that was really, really good. I'm glad. It's glad that you post things like that. It will make other people wanting to do the same. So I'm really, really glad. We can use season. Why isn't there no good word for period that is not period? As in period. Ayo! Oh my god.
Dr. Watt 78 just subscribed. You are awesome. Getting close to 69.
Nice. How are you diddly doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. There's no good words to replace period. It isn't. And like, I know you said Jem said like flare up earlier, but that is also, flare up isn't a commonly used word outside the community or people who know about it. So yeah. No! God damn it! How dare you, Nee? How dare you? You guys are psycho. Suppose you could also just call it abnormally good day. Oh, true. I like what we're thinking, guys. I like what we're thinking. Oh. By the way, how did you practice? How did you injure it? Was it just like twist, or was it actually a break, or like? I hope it is something that will just mend itself, though. I'm going to Oslo this week to fish 5 or 6 hopefully taking the day off work helps. Yeah, I hope so. Elevate it, rest it, ice it. I do like using the stars are in a position quote. Or I can't even write a good time with my disability. Like, no, we are in a bad headspace, everybody. Get out of the gutters! Says I. Oh my god, I can't wait for Mario Party on Friday. And I cannot decide. By the way, thank you so much for the TikTok likes. But I cannot decide if I should wait to do TikTok. No, to do... If I should wait to do... Play the game at all. Like, look at the game at all until Friday. Or if I should test it. So I know how to set everything up. I'm not sure. I am absolutely not sure. Oh, it was so dumb. I was chasing the jammer and tripped on my own feet. No one touched me and I fell sideways. Ooh. My knee pad slid a bit to the side, so I smashed the left side of my left knee full force to the floor. So I hit the sweet spot. It was numbing, intense pain, and I could barely move my joint or even breathe properly for a few minutes. Ooh, I hate those. Those injuries are the worst. They are. They're like, ugh. When it like hits the breath out of you because it's just like, ugh. I saw a video from Jacksepticeye today that he just like, he broke his toe this week by like hitting it on the side of the sofa. And when he talked about it, I was just like, oh, those kind of pain, that pain, like when you hit your breath out of you, hitting your toe and falling on your bum. Oh, those pains? Nah. 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 Yeah, it hurts so bad. I just can't. But it's so silly Billy funny to break your toe by stomping it. It is funny though. I'm not going to say I broke my thumb once because somebody shoved me and I hit the wall. So dette så kjenner jeg å gå med, så det er emergency room. Oh my god. Yes, please. Yes, please. That is all I need in my life. Oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah, we need to start. Let me just fix a bit on the... Fuck off. Exclamation point task, and then you just say what you're going to do. Like that. Yeah, or that. Let me just clean the list a bit. Right. A particularly unhealed broken big toe. We're not idea if she broke it though. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. And oh my god, we have gotten over 1,000 likes on TikTok. That's good. Shall we continue? Shall we continue with the learning? Yeah, let's do that. Let me see. Oh, Suika game. I need to start doing that again. I miss Suika game. It's a good game. Okay, let's start working again, everybody. What are we learning today? Today we're talking about hardcore accessibility. That was a modular accessibility, and right now we're talking about high-low barriers, or I call them hard-soft, but by the immaturity of the chat, we need to change it. So yeah, sometimes barrier a bit too high. To be so high that the person trying to access your game will not be able to do so at all without do so at all, and we're going to do at all like really, really big. At all without proper accessibility. Example of this can be controller support. Some gamers with specialized gaming equipment for their disability can't access a game that you need a mouse and keyboard to access a game where you need to use, we're going to write that, use mouse and or keyboard. This would where you need to use mouse and or keyboard. This would then be a high barrier for that person. But the same barrier can be low for another person. Other times people experience the same barriers as low. I'm not going to write soft because don't blame us for this. I'm always blaming you guys. Why else would I go live if not to blame you all? As a low hinder for them to barrier as a low hinder for them to access the same game. Personally, for me, not having controller support would not hinder me for playing a game, but it would be a cost-reward situation. What I mean about that is that I would consider if the pain, stiffness I would experience being able to access control to use a controller would be worth it to play your game, or if there are any other activity game that I would rather use my energy on. This also means that I would only be able to access games without controller support when I have a good period. Because you missed us, I actually did. I did a lot. I'm so glad for being back. You silly Billy sausages are actually brings me actually quite joy. I nearly cried again. Of course I nearly cried again earlier. And now we're up in 2,000 likes on TikTok. Holy hell. Vilma? I wonder if that is Norwegian. Is just going ham with a liking. Oh, Vilma! Ah, of course! Oh, I like. That's a good combo of a name. That's like an extremely good combo of a name. There is some conjoined names that just rolls good. Villemariel in Norwegian is one of them. Extremely good. Okay. Verbal access. Good period. I wonder if I need to sort of end off what I'm talking about in a nice way before we go on to the second one. So I wonder how we're going to do that. I'll only be able to access games with a controller spot when I have a good period. In same way that no to disable one till people are the same, so is not any two barriers or access. I think that's a good way to end it. And with that in mind, let us take a look at different hardware accessibility option. I think actually this is a good start for motor accessibility. I think it's nice to have it in here. I wonder if I want to make I wonder if I want to make like a diagram. Let me access Canva so we can start. Take a look. We had a all. Didn't I have a totally separate thing? So I know you guys can't see it. There's just so many things in here that I can't show you guys. Let me just get the one and open it. Accessibility. Here we go. There we go. So what I'm wondering if I want to make now is this one. Duplicate page. And then I wonder if we can add a graph. Brilliant. Oh la la la! I'm working on an accessibility document called Accessibility Academy, where I teach people about game accessibility. So right now, I think I'm going to make a chart. I can't say that in any other way. I'm sorry, I can't. Some of my mods, one of my mods is going to give you back your points. Luna has puked today, which means that there is no treat for her today. Not because it's bad to puke, but because that I am afraid that she will, yeah, she will maybe puke again if I give her anything. So I don't want to do that. So yeah. But I think it might be better if we make this ourselves, actually. Am I thinking about it? Yeah, but she's okay though. She does that sometimes when she starts her... Yeah. On it! Thank you, Russo. By the way, how are you diddly doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Degrees. I'm not completely sure how I want to make this or how I want to do this, so we give it a try, and if I don't like it, I don't like it. So excited when the document comes out. Definitely use it in my next game. Yes! Yes! When she starts her... yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a period or when she starts, like, losing her fur, but it was losing her fur this time. Ah! Maybe will I be able to do this? Did you stretch and hydrate 20 minutes ago? I did. I did. Hydrated on Red Bull though. What do I actually want to write here? Yeah, I know, right? It's actually I found it through somebody else making a template for it. It's really, really, really nice. I just enjoy it. We'll do it again. How are you doing? List is clear, thank you. Rosso, how are you diddly doing? Wonder if I want to have like barrier maybe here. I'm just testing now. I'm just testing if this is barrier here. Versus like I want to say worthiness of playing the game, but what is like what can I breakfast as 2:30? My dear friend, you should get yourself some proper food and stats. I'm giving you daggers through the camera, even though you called me beautiful. You deserve to eat, nourish your body. Because barriers can be low and high, right? Oh. Let me need to make you big. Enjoy, Miss Crazy Antoinette. Maybe we should have barriers low and high here. Maybe that makes more sense. I think that makes more sense. Since we're talking about low and high. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Say low. That's 20. 25. Low. 2. Hi. Hey y'all. Hi there. Low versus high. What am I looking at? Wow. Okay, I can't fix this. Oh, what are you reading at the moment, by the way? Love myself some hecking good reading, I might say myself. It's annoying that you guys don't want to be... There we go. And you need to go like up. Ah! There we go. Okay, barrier. Barriers high and low. Right. High and low. And then I don't know what to call, like, it's going to be like, how can I...
Rosa's Adventures just subscribed. You are awesome.
Thank you so much, my friend. I really, really do appreciate it. Okay, you need to be locked. And I need to move everything over here. Because we need to have the explanation of the person. Can it be access to game? Playability? Is that a word I can use? Because what I want to like showcase is that somebody with like, there's a low, like people can end up all the different places, like they can have low barrier but the game is not worth it, so they won't play it. Yeah, because ability to play is like, technically I should have, I don't know if I can make it like this if I'm thinking about it. Because more than just like ability to play, I'm also talking about like the willingness to play. Like if your game is worth playing. Is more that what I'm talking about. Like say there is a low barrier, but because your game isn't fun. Motivation. We can also make like a cross, because I like motivation. Wait a second. I have... Oh, I'm cooking! She's the best cooking! Oh, I have an idea. Oh! I can't make sounds like this. This is why I can't actually be a cozy gamer, because I make noises that are, you can't be cozy gaming and then hearing somebody go ah in the background because they're happy. That doesn't work. Okay. Motivation to play the game. Right? Because what I'm thinking about right now. Okay, so because what I'm thinking about, right, is that we then make like we take you And we make you half as thick. And then put you in the middle. And then we make you, we put you in the middle. Then we make you half as thick. And then we write, so barriers is high, motivation to play the game is low, right? That is here. So can't access your game, won't access your game. Barriers low, but motivation to play the game is low. So then can access your game, don't want to access your game, like don't want to play your game, not worth playing the game. Then low barriers but high motivations, can access your game, worth accessing the game. High barriers, high motivation to play the game. Like, yeah, okay. And then if I, oh, we are cooking. This is good. This is good. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like. Oh, I like this. Vision novel type games requires focal to play, but it might be very interesting. But say fighting games, there's very little in the game besides a complicated fight and challenges, and then teamwork. Yep, yeah, perfect preference and stuff like that. Should do be cooking. I think we're doing good here, but we need to change some things though. Okay. I enjoy this. I am too excited of like, yeah, I'm too excited, period. There. Okay, nerd. Oh, it's so sad. So true. Okay, can't you be small cases? Are you only allowed to be high cases? We're only allowed to be high cases. So we need another. Okay, maybe not. We might be able to work with you. Well, we can unbold you then. I like it when you choke, Rosso. Is it allowed to brag a tiny bit? Always. Always. So this is in the category will not play the game. We're going to make you 20. Oh. No! Stop it! Will not play the game. The barriers are too high to access the game. And the person is not motivated to use energy to play the game. Make that smaller. No, but this is cool though. This is cool. This is cool. So, like, because it's a high barrier with low motivation, so will not play the game. The barriers are too high to access the game, and the person is not motivated to use energy to play the game. So that person will, any person that is here will not play your game. Like, sorry, but we will not play your game. That is just how it is. And then I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking on like gas right now, because this is good. This is good. I like this. So we'll play the game. Are low to none. The barriers are low, none to access the game, and the person is will maybe play the game, because this is still a maybe. No national diagnostic group word for female. Oh my god, congratulations! I hope you said yeah. I hope you said yes. Will maybe play the game. The barriers allow none to access the game. But the person is not motivated to use energy to play the game. Because like you can still maybe play the game, right? Should I change them? Maybe it's prevented from playing. It's not prevented from playing. Oh. But it because I don't want to. I think prevented for playing is not prevented. It's good to use, but we're not just talking about prevention, because sometimes a game that is accessible for you is still not a game you want to play, because it's not your game. I'm really, really, really proud of you, Scorpius. Congratulations. Yes, I think Rosso had a really, really good example here with like mobile games. They can be really accessible to you, but you have no motivation to play it because you don't like it. No, never say sorry for bragging. We should brag. Yeah, but that, so barriers here. Barriers is barriers to access the game. Motivation is just motivation. So we're talking the combination of accessibility. Like there is a combination of, yes, the game is accessible to me, but I have no need or want to play it. So yeah, so because barriers is talking about accessibility on this side, but we're talking about the motivation to play, because some games, even though they are accessible for you, you will play it, but some games are like higher up. Oh, no worries. This is why we talk about it, because that means that if somebody else had, you need to explain this properly. And what I think I'm going to do is that I explain it like this, then we make a second graph, then we put in some people, and then explain example of who they are. Right? We put like one up here, we put one person here, we put one person. So we name different persons, and then we explain who they are. I think I want to do that. I think I actually want to do that, because it's so important to understand that we are so, yeah. Yes. No, but that is important. We need to understand the players, because there are some players that can access your game but just don't want to access this because they're not that kind of play. You can be motivated to play, but not to be able to. You can be able to play, but not want to. You have the game that isn't completely accessible that you still want to play, and you can have the game that's slightly accessible, but not enough to the point where you want to risk getting ill by playing. Yeah, you're so... I'm snipping you out there, Scorpus. You are hereby being snipped. Can't say that. But that's a brilliant way of explaining it. Which we are going to do here. Thank you, I needed that. We're quickly going to just like... We might actually have to move this up under its own thing here. Maybe we should actually move this whole thing up underneath its own little, like, make it here. Oh. What did it say? Like... Why didn't I read what it said? Oh, never mind. Like, I think we might have to put it in here, actually. But we'll figure it out later on. We'll figure it out later on. Arabia might sniff you, but don't worry, she won't bite. That's true. Yes, I did. Or it's a slightly a burn wedding. Yeah, I did. It's a break now, though. I can show you guys the wedding out. We're going to have a proper wedding thing, but I can show you guys. I can show you guys since there is a break now. Wedding photos. This is not official though, but we can do this in the break. Let's have a break now. Whoa! It took me 5 hours to get ready. Took me 5 hours to get ready. But I look amazing. I've never felt as pretty as I did that day. Like, never in my life have I felt as pretty as I did that day. Gunblade! Whoa! Hi! Cat, are you going to start talking or are you just going to look at me? The cat is just going to look at me. Okay, cat, when you if not we have to read it. We would go to give the cat a bit more time. Cat? A local shop to me caters to pirates that calculate the price of any food by the circumference of the plate, resulting in pieces which factor in the value of pie. Therefore, they're always full of pie. Right. No! Gunblade, god damn it, thank you so much for the 100 bits. But yeah, this is me getting my hair done. It's really, really pretty. This is me done. Looking like an absolutely queen. This is Björna's wedding ring, my wedding ring, the earpieces I used, the rings I used, my engagement ring, my grandma's pearl ring, and my pearl necklace that I used, so it matched. I got this from my mom. It says, Elizabeth, here's something blue from me to you to catch your happy tears as you say I do. Love, Mom. And then that date we got married. Cried when I saw this. And this is me and Björnar. He is the best man no one can ever have. I cannot tell you guys how good having a man like Björnar, and don't settle for a man that don't want where the bar is in fucking hell, because with Björnar it's not. It's never. It's absolutely never. He is there for me when I need it. He does the same as I do. We're equal in our marriage. We're equal in our relationship. We do the same housework. Every other day we either make food or walk Luna. He talks to me. He supports me. He is my rock, and he is not afraid of pushing me when I need it. And he's not afraid to telling me the truth. Get yourself a man like Björnar. Yeah. This is just phone pictures though. You guys will see better picture when we do a proper stream about it. Me and Björn are in the car after we're taking pictures with the photographer. That was really, really nice. I can't wait. I'll show you guys some of my speech as well. We had scallops. These are not scallops though, because the person that, yeah, Nari didn't have scallops. But we had scallops and then venison. I love that they had heart potatoes. I don't think my partner will agree. Getting a man instead. Okay. A woman and non-binary person is okay as well. And then we had pear pie for dessert because I can't eat apples. So we had pear pie. And then this is me holding a speech, to be honest. I love how Helena looks so smug in this picture. But I held a speech, to be honest. And as you can see, the same, I had my cards for holding a speech was the same as the invitation. And then me and Nari. Aren't we cute? Me and Nari looks absolutely amazing. Me and my Yanya look absolutely like the cutie patooties we both are. Hi, Insomniac. Me and Nari. Me and Dr. Watt. Me and Björn's first dance, which was from the song. I can't write it, show it though. But 2017, Eurovision in Ukraine, Kiev, the winner was a Portuguese man singing a song about love. And that is the one me and Björnar danced to, which I absolutely loved. We had cake made by my friend Mari, which is absolutely amazing. Homemade. And I love how I'm laughing here, so concentrated here, laughing even more and laughing even more. We had a Luna on the footprint on the cake to honor Luna, our babies. And then there's me crying over the guest book. I'll show you everything like this when the time comes for us to like do a proper wedding stream. But yeah, really, really lovely. Absolutely love that day. No day can ever be better. Absolutely loved it from the second I woke up. I was nervous though, but yeah, I'll have a lot of things to tell you all, but it's just so amazing. Yeah, it was such a good day. It was. And yeah, but god fucking damn, it was expensive. Ugh. But I'm so it was the most emotional wedding I've ever been to personally. You cried so much. I didn't cry as much as I thought I would, but I think that is because I was also so like time felt it fly like this. No, but it was a lovely wedding. But no, not stress. It just felt like it was just a lot to do, but I wouldn't call it stress. It was just like jumped from one thing another. It's like every time I blinked, I felt like when I open. You guys are so cute. Yeah, I feel like I felt like an elf. I felt like an elf. I felt like a queen. I have never in my life felt as beautiful. And I have some stories and I can't tell you guys it now because then I'm going to start crying. But we are going to talk about it. And like, I'm just going to say I've never felt as beautiful as I did that day. Never ever. So yeah. But yeah, it was a magical day. It was the best day I have ever experienced in my life. but it was expensive, and honestly I'm so glad it's over with the fact of like going to think about money. I don't know, I did not like that, like, because you don't know how much alcohol people are going to drink during your wedding, so it's hard to budget how much your wedding is actually going to cost. So that gave me nearly an ulcer. That nearly gave me an ulcer while I was trying to like budget and save and everything. So yeah, I'm glad that's over. Yeah, it was not fun. Like, I don't think, yeah, it was not fun. And the bill ended up being so much more than what we had budgeted for. So I'm glad it's over. I'm glad it's over. But I've never felt this pretty. I've never felt this wonderful. Bjarna has never been as pretty. I have never been as pretty. I've never been so much in love. Yeah. And I'm so... I had no alcohol. You're welcome. Yeah, no. It was the best day of my life. I cannot explain how much. A lot of people have told me that they don't like their wedding, and that is okay. I had the best time of my life. I've never had such a wonderful day. Never ever in my life had such a wonderful day. I loved every single second of it. I married the best man of my life. Oh god, I'm going to start crying saying this. I married the one man for me who supports me and pushes me, because I need that. I need somebody who can pushes me in the best ceremony of my life, with all my friends and family around me from both our sides, and those who couldn't be there gave us ways of being there, like my grandma made a cake and I celebrated with, yeah, never yeah. Oof. I can't even talk about it without crying. Yeah, he knows how to push, and I love that about him so much. And I also love how independent he is. Like, I don't need to tell him. Like, there has been sometimes, like, when he is asked, like, can I help you? And I said yes. And then he looks at me and says, like, what needs to be done? And then I just look at him and go, like, use your eyes. And then he goes, like, yeah, sure enough. And then he just fixes it. Yeah, Björnar is a strong, independent woman. He don't need no man. Oh, no. Oh, talking about not needing no man. Here he is. Hi. Oh, we're just talking about you. We're just talking about you on stream. I showed them the pictures on my Instagram from the wedding. You're wet. You're being cold. Oh my god, you're so wet. Oh my god, your pants are completely soaked through. Phrasing, never. Never. Is Bear not there? Yeah, he just came in the door. He just came in the door. Please, context. And Björna, Björna, the first night when we came home after the wedding, I gave him, because I can't sleep with my rings because of my arthritis. Dear Björna, will you marry me? My chat asked. Hi. Say hi to chat.
Hi. Hi, chat. I'm wet.
Oh, you're wet. Oh, you're actually really wet. The first night when we come home, Björna asked if... I asked Björna if he needed to take off his ring, because I can't sleep with it. And he just looked me in the eyes and went like, take off the ring? This is supposed to be on for the rest of our life. So yeah.
It is.
It is. Damn, you're wet. Ah, you're cold and wet and ew, you have a beard! Ew! Go, and now my nose is wet. Go! be right back. I just need to get a. I need to go and pee and get a Red Bull. Slimy man. One ring to rule them all. I may put on some words to stream. I need also maybe some food. I felt that was like, whoop, whoop, I could hit it there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, it's empty. And finally, the cup holder. I have learned after years and years. I have learned. Okay. Words on stream. Hey ho. This. I just really need. We're going to continue. I just really need a pee break and some snacks. So here's words on stream. Let's start it. Show you how to play it. The link in the chat gives you just the same as I have. See the letters. Use the letters to write out words. All the words there, as that. As you can see now, Russo have a lock beside his name, or their name, and until the blue line here is gone all the way down and up locked his name, he cannot guess again. So nobody who has guessed the correct thing, now they can guess again. So that's just important so that you don't get unlocked even though you have the correct answer. Okay, let me be right back. Enjoy therapy. Okay. So I had English people here. I know. How dare I? Bringing English people in. But they had this with them. Belvita soft baked blueberries. Those are really, really good. And now I'm going to live off these things, but I bet they're not that healthy though. But who cares? They're good though. I really, really enjoy them. I bet they smell the English people or the soft baked. Cries in English. But this was really, really good. It's just like a smashed blueberry or either enlarged blueberry cookie or smashed blueberry muffins. It was Chris and Kat. And then me, Björna, Godoreen, Chris and Kat went on a Rush Darling and Kat, in fact, went on cabin trip together. Extra super stinky. Damn. GG. This was good. I like this. Cookie and ice cream. Is Trell something? No. I think R is fake. R is fake. None of us got it. Oh my god. It either have to be... Hey, GG. I'm going to let you guys play out. I know a lot of you don't like it when I don't let you finish. Oh. Oh, cool. And when we're sitting here, the bot that I used for Pomodoro just updated with a new project feature. That's cool. I was actually not like hesitating. I just were all of a sudden ended up reading something else. Yeah, V is fake. There we go. Got one. I'm happy. Now I can die happy. Oh, I needed that longer break. That was good. I actually needed that longer break. Boo, game! We figured that out long ago! Boo! Is slow? Nope. Okay. Damn, you guys are too good today. Oh no, that was an hidden one as well. What? Oh. Is that aged? Can it be an M? As in... No? Rats. I wonder if I might be... I don't know what rats didn't work. Maybe... No. Probably T either. Not an S. Oh, it's an E! Ah, it's an E! There we go. Damn! You guys are too good. We're supposed to continue. I knew it. You guys hate accessibility. That's the problem. It's just, that is what it is, right? It's nothing else. Can it be a kite? No. A nest? No. A deal? No. A note? No. So it's not E, it's not I. No, I think either N. Yeah, it's not A. And not S. It's not B. It's not F. I. What? It was I? I thought people tried I. Yeah, it might have stopped working. Has it stopped working? Sometimes it does, sadly. No. Whoa. Whoa. I'm sorry, guys. That just happens sometimes. It gets confused. Do be like that sometimes. Let us continue. Let us continue. Maybe a sabotage note. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then high barriers, low animation. High barriers. Well, maybe play the game. Barriers too high to access the game, but the person might find his worth energy it will cost them to play the game. I think aha, Scorpius. No wonder. I've forgotten that one. We'll maybe play the game. The barriers might be too high to access the game, but the person might find it's worth the energy / pain. No, let's write it. But what they still be push to play game. Maybe that's a better way. will maybe play the game, not play the game. Barriers might be too high to access the game, but due to high motivation, the gamer. I'm going to say gamer. Gamer. But due to high motivation, the gamer might still be able to push through to play the game. And then we'll play the game. The game is highly accessible for the gamer and they are motivated to play your game. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do... Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to put your list back. I'm sorry about that. Is that we are going to... do this. Ooh. That out and put it in here. And then this is... what are you? I'm just going to see. You are header 1, so we need a header 2. Want versus can your no, that's not what I want to call it. I need a header for this section. If somebody has a good idea, please let me know. I have no idea what to call it, but we're at the thing. Section barriers versus motivation. Barriers and motivations. That might be it. Cool. Yeah, I think this is good. And then we do this. You're number 2 as well, right? Yes. And then hardware. You are going to be 3. Oh, you are a 3. Okay, and then we're going to give you the color. There we go. Hardware and then software. I think this is getting good. Absolutely. Okay, so what I want to do right now, if I can, put you there, you here. So with this in mind, okay, you guys can't see it anyway, so there's no need for me to do it. With all of this in mind, what I want to do, so high barriers but low motivation will not play the game. The barriers are too high to access the game, and the gamer is not motivated to use energy to play the game. Will play the game. The game is highly accessible for the gamer. And they are highly motivated, maybe. I think we can reuse it there. Highly motivated to play your game. So what I'm going to do right now is that I'm going to duplicate this. keep in mind, we are going to delete, so I'm going to have the same thing, but we are going to delete these like things around here. And we are going to play some examples. So we're going to play some examples. I need some... I was wondering, should we use numbers? Because like we can use shapes. Maybe numbers are best to use. So like we have like example number 1, example number 2, example number 3 and stuff like that. I want some different examples of people. Just to explain who they are. So it can be easier for people to understand. I think numbers might be best to use. They are also easy to see, and we don't get in any trouble with the fact that sometimes it can be hard to see the letters. Just say 1. Let me make it a bit bigger. The reason why, what I want to do real quick is just steal. Here. Never mind. Can I steal it from here then? There we go. Would a color or icon help this graphic so it's easier to see good, maybe bad? Yeah. I'm thinking about it, but I think also the problem with colors, right, is that if you're colorblind, you can't see it. So I think maybe we're just going to keep to text, but we can think about it. I think also, by the way, is this a Pokemon card? Oh, no, it's Instagram. I thought it was supposed to be a Pokemon card. Okay, you can be motivated to play, but not be able to. You can be able to play, but not want to. We're not going to have this here. I'm just going to use this as a little cheat sheet, so I know what I'm going to talk about. I want to talk about some different people, and some of the people I want to talk about people who... The first I want to talk about is somebody who have high barriers but are highly motivated to play your game. The reason why I want to talk about this person, this is your biggest fan, or your biggest like wanting to play your game. This is a person who can either just never want to access your game again because they're too disappointed, or they might be able to, like, they will continue check for updates for wanting to your game to be accessible. So I think that is the person that is important to talk about. Maybe not first, but we'll see. Maybe I should just give everybody a 1 now, and then I can decide afterwards how I want to... who I want to talk to first. I want to talk about an easy one, right? Low barriers and highly motivated. There are big chance that they will play your game, right? I think this one can be smart to talk about. Like they won't play your game and they don't want to play your game. They can't play your game and don't want to play your game. The chance for they to actually come back and check compared to the other one is really, really low. Who is it I want to really, really talk about? The person I really, really want to talk about is where the barriers... I want to talk about a person that is here versus a person that is... Yeah, I want to talk to a person that is here versus a person that is here. The reason why I want to talk about these two is that I just want to reiterate the fact that for some people, the pain or problems of accessing your games are worth it. And then we can talk about this person, which is just, this game is accessible for me, but it's not my game. I won't play it. Yeah. Is there anybody else you guys think that we should talk about? Like, is there anybody anywhere else I should put a number? I know everybody says one now. It's just because I don't know what I want to talk about first. But is there anywhere else I should have a number? Anywhere else you think that, oh, this is a great combination? I think I'm going to talk about you first. Then I'm going to talk about you. Alright. Then I think... And you can have a game that is slightly accessible. So it's here. Maybe I should move these ones down here then. A bit lower. Like that. I think I want to play 1, 2, and then I do 3 and 4. Those are a bit... I'm going to talk about them together. Five and 6. We can maybe talk about them together as well. Okay, I think that's cool. I think that is cool. I think these two together are good. Scorpius image going to go away. Don't like that Canva started using AI. That do not like. Yeah. Okay. Let me quickly take it over here to download them and add them in here. Sorry guys, just take some time downloading them. There we go. Okay. Document accessibility and barriers important to understand, and not all barriers are equal to everybody. What that means is no two disabled currently people are the same. What is or can be a challenge for some people might be easy to overcome for others, and what is worth spending energy on some might not be an option for others. Even people you haven't downloaded everything before the stream. Fake streamer, I know. I have arthritis, which means blah blah blah. We are know that we don't need to have it in there. I'm just looking for where the example is going to go in. Okay. And where is it? Yep, okay. Let us look at this in a graph to see. No, graph where we look at the barrier of the game versus the motivation the gamer has for playing your game. Let's look at this in a graph where we look at the barrier of the game versus the motivation the gamer has for playing your game, and how... Ooh, that I might have to add something. We can help, because that's what I'm thinking. What you said, Scorpius, that we might need to have in because this person will absolutely play your game if it is accessible. If you have an accessible game, this player will play your game. So this is a gamer you will not get. Yeah, I apologize for that. So these gamers you will get by accessible. This you might get by accessible. This you most likely will not get, even though you add accessibility. We could have put in like a bean here though, but yeah, like a kidney bean. Okay, we need to explain that then. Let me add in the pictures. And I have to do that when you guys are not looking, because I have some secret files. Secret tunnels. Secret pictures. Secret pictures. But for 5, you might get the player if you lower the barriers. The motivation might just be associated with lack of accessibility as well for the 2, of course. Yes. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Ooh, we might have to call them A, B, C, D. Should we call them A, B, C, D? Maybe we should do that. That we have like A, B, C, D. With accessibility for anybody who... Maybe that will be best. So when we explain, we don't need to always say high, low, low, high, low, low. And that will be confusing. I think I quickly am going to do that. Stretch! Thank you. Hey. See. See. I think that's better. Big stretch. Oh, Luna is not here anymore. She's a ruler of big stretch. And you guys who knows English better than me need to, what do you call like one section of this? In Norwegian we call it a kvadrant. That's like That's a section. So this would be quadrant A, quadrant B, quadrant C, quadrant D. What do we call that in English? Quadrant. Some gamers with disability you won't be able to get no matter how much accessibility you have, and some will buy the game because it's very accessible. Some might play it, so allows. Yep. Yep. Quadrant is fine. Okay. Yeah, Scorpius, that is what I'm trying to like. That's what like I'm going to say here, and I'm going to just steal what you said. Quick. I just have it. Yeah. Hi, Retroverse! Long time no see. Yeah, I had a really big break because I got married. So that's so weird to say, isn't it? It's like, yeah, I've been away. Been married. Oh yeah, yeah, I know, no, I know that. I know that you're just like... No, I know you're just showing off, no. You're absolutely not, my friend. Finally married to chat, yeah. Yes, I did get married, I did. Okay, so the graph, when a player playing a game, how accessibility can help. I don't think I'm going to re-explain the graphs. I don't think I need to re-explain the graph. I think it's sort of... but it just me... We need to be really extra sure that the alt text on this is good. Yeah. How does it feel? It feels amazing. I'm actually really happy for getting married. It feels wonderful. It's nearly 2 weeks ago and I feel amazing. Feels like, yeah, it was the best day of my life. It was amazing. Accessibility can help. That's too small. They won't be able to read that. Yeah, I think we need to have them down here no matter what we do because people can't read them. Yeah, they need to be big. They need to be large in a charge. It's just how it is to be able to read them. So let's do that. Let's look at the graph. Let's take a look. Let's look at this in a graph where we look at the barriers of the game versus the motivation the gamer has for playing a game and how accessibility can help. I don't like it design-wise. Technically, we can maybe put barriers versus motivation up here. But okay. I might actually have to a bit. My brother got married 6 months ago and he's happy. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, like, it was the best decision of my life. I love my Bernard. Look at some different in samples in a graph where we look at the barriers of the game versus the motivation of the gamer has for playing a game and how accessibility can help. Yeah, write it out first. Yeah, 100%. I might this will be like something like end thing. Like when we make the big ass thing, we can do that. Like yeah, that might be there. We'll see. Okay. Person 1, person 2, person 3, and hey!
Gecko Gamer 1997 just subscribed. You are awesome. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and thank you so much for the resubscription. How you diddly doing? The Retroverse, don't worry, I will be back at gaming on Friday and Sunday, so then you can come back with gaming. Gecko Gamer, how are you diddly doing? Thank you so much for the resubscription. And 6. Okay. I'm thinking though. Just going to move this up here so I can see it properly. Ah, worked 5 days in a row for the first time. Now I have a day off. Oh, how are you enjoying your day off? Okay, Gamer 1 is highly motivated to play your game and is encountering few to moderate amount of barriers. If you add more accessibility into your game, this gamer will move downwards in quadrant. I can't remember how I spell that, so I need to go up and steal of you. In this quadrant. If you add more expert, the gamer will downwards in the quadrant, but can also move more to the right as they get more motivated to continue the experience due to less stress. There we go. Ah, break. This was not where I thought today's thing would go. Like, not at all. Like, I did not think that we would like add on more of this, but I think this actually can be good though. I think this actually can be good. And when I'm thinking about it, I might want to, yeah, I might want to add, yeah, okay, I might have like a big arrow in the middle of the thing. I'm going to show you guys later, but yeah. I love accessibility. I was actually a bit nervous before this stream today because I was a bit like, it's so long. And if I can be totally honest with you all, I think I have been a bit not burned out but demotivated by a lot of accessibility stuff lately because I feel like I'm not doing as well as I did last year, and I feel like I'm not making the big change as I did last year because I've not been able to do everything I used to do with like TikTok and YouTube and everything. So I feel a bit down in the ditch. And I was just like, oh, is my first stream back going to be me talking about accessibility when I'm doing so bad lately? No, I'm doing good. What am I talking about? And yeah, but it is... typical, right? It's typical that you feel this form of, I don't know what we even could call it. This feeling of like not being good enough. Yeah, this is weird. And I also think that this might be like a bit like Dunner-Kruger's effect, that the more I know about accessibility, the more I understand that I haven't produced. So the more I feel bad about it, because like, yeah. A year ago, I was still so new to this that it just felt that I had the knowledge of so much more. Might be. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass now. I'm sort of also a bit unsure if if what I'm adding today is good, or we should have it. But I think at least, yeah, I think it can be good to like. I feel like I have sort of explained this before, but maybe this will help some other people understand what they didn't understand before. You're showing your sector how to be a good accessibility consultant because you show that you don't know everything and show the importance of learning always. That's true. Sounds like you might hit a plateau after a sequence of success, and one likely need to change up one's effort from recharge your current level in order to reach the next. Yeah, but that's the thing though. That's the scary thing though, because I don't have that much effort more. I'm sort of a bit maxed out on how much I can give. So then it's the thing then, should I stop doing something to be able to do something else? It's hard though. It's hard. But it won't be... It's not for nothing. It's just that last year I did a lot of things that was out in the open. Right now I'm consulting on 3 games. 2 I'm done with. 1 I'm just starting with. And I am working on a workshop that I'm going to do in January. All of those things, I could say that like that, but I can't talk about them any more than that. So it feels maybe, yeah, the challenge with accessibility, because of the words we're actually creating this by existing, is expected of us. It's often the cost of ourselves. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm still producing a lot, but it's just things I can't speak about. But I might be. I'm working on... no, but maybe this means that in some years I maybe, possible, question, be credited in some games. That will be cool. Oh my god! Yes. Yes, well, yeah, as if Nintendo... I am like literally trying to make a YouTube right now, which that I want to title, Why is Nintendo Failing Us? I don't think Nintendo ever want to work with me. It might not feel quite as successful as in the past. Yes, that's the thing though. It doesn't feel as successful. It's weird, isn't it? Or maybe has a Nintendo Switch 2 showing in the background. Don't tell anyone! Don't look! Yeah, they are. They're good and... yeah. I'm writing it in a YouTube. I want to post that YouTube because that can either go really, really well, or nobody wants to watch it, or it goes really, really well and I get tons of Nintendo lovers hate after me. That's actually my plan. Rile up the Nintendo people and make them angry. What games are you working on in the future so I know to stay away from them and not to waste my money on? YouTube comments trying to be mean. And then, sure, they make nice, cute games, but then actually one of the worst the publishing industry. So for some people, yes. For some people, yes. Yes, that's true. If you actually want to rile up Nintendo, you should make a Nintendo fan game. Yeah, that is that is what I'm hoping for. Like, just saying negative of Nintendo, somebody on YouTube now came out of the bush saying that's dumb thing, right? Like, Nintendo is such a sore subject for people, like extremely sore. And what I'm working on is already considered like woke and DIA, like all of those like quote unquote negative word, because they're not negative, but like in the gaming industry, some people just can't seem to understand things, like they can't think about it without getting riled up. So I know, and I think maybe a way forward, I need to be a bit more not afraid of ruffling feathers. I never want to be a person that goes like, you're stupid and this is why, because that I don't think is a constructive thing. But I need to be able to toe the line a bit, like a bit more. So yeah, Nintendo fandom has always been very extra. Saying anything negative about it is like having assaulted their entire childhood. Yes, and that's the same. Like, I remember I made a TikTok once about how one thing Nintendo is really, really good at, can be good at, is accessibility by design. And even that one, just because I didn't say that they were perfect, got people riled up. You can be a bit spicy while also being proactive. That is what I want to do, because I don't want to start being like a shitter, like people who just make TikToks and YouTubes just to shit on other stuff. I don't think that is good. That is just for the money. That is just for everything. So yeah. Haven't this person been into my... Why do this... I have somebody on YouTube that is in my chat right now being a toddler. And they have, like, every time I stream, or like every month, once a month, they just come in and then they're just angry in chat. But... how do I... why can you only block people for 24 hours? How can you ban people? Can you even ban people? Oh. You can hide from channel, yeah. But the problem is that other people cannot see that they are still... it's weird. It's weird. I don't get... that is where YouTube is like failing massively. It's weird. Who cares? They were now banned for now. We'll see. Look into it. I think I can... I think YouTube have a block list. I think. It just says YouTube gives you the tools, but I don't see how. Now, because I can block them, but I can just block them. I can just block them, like, partially. Nelson, see you later, my friend. Bye. Oh, well, who cares? Sucks to suck. Let's continue. We have a accessibility to do. One more. Where is my timer? Oh, I need a new timer. Go. There we go. 30 new seconds. And yeah, Bushman, I agree with that. It seems to me Nintendo likes to experiment, and whatever accessibility that happen on is entirely by accident. I think that is a good way, sadly, of looking at it. Sadly. So yeah. I'm going to go and have a little nap now. Enjoy your nap. Yes, please. Let's do that. Do maybe want to... I'm thinking about maybe inviting some people up to carve pumpkins. Pumpkins? Okay. Gamer 1 is highly motivated to play your game and is encountering few to moderate amount of barriers. If you add more accessibility into your game, this gamer will move downwards in the quadrant D, but can also move more to the right as they get more motivated to continue your experience due to less stress. Yes, so they can move downwards there. Might yeah. Is your Gamer 2 is your biggest fan, but sadly can't access your game due to high barriers. I want to do you agree, guys, that that gamer number 2 in our graph here, that can either make them like they can either personal experience is that these are either people who will wait until you add it or wait for your next game, or there are people who can get miffed and actually just like by waiting too long or getting disappointed over and over can just end up going down to be a gamer number 6, 5 or 6. That is like my 2 experience, yeah, due to the high barriers. The high barriers. Adding more accessibility. They will play your... Adding more accessibility, they will play your game. They will play your game. Alright. If you don't add accessibility, okay, this is the gamer that will wait for an update or for your next game to out in the hope that it will be more accessible. Sometimes, if not properly communicated, if not properly communicated, the lack of accessibility, this gamer can be like, they can be sad, or they can okay, this game can be so disappointed. disappointed that they move towards quadrant A and might not want to. Pikachu, hi! How are you diddly doing? You're and might not want to mate with your friend. Does that make sense for people without me explaining it anymore? Like, sometimes, if not properly communicated lack of accessibility, this gamer can be so disappointed that they move towards quadrant A and might not want to associate with your brand in the future. I'm doing well, watching a stream while having some coffee. Oh, I want some coffee now. I'm doing good. It feels so good being back streaming. I don't know. It feels lovely. I've missed this so much. And even though wedding was amazing, not going to say anything else, wedding was amazing. But I feel like I have like every hour under the sun every single day now because the time. I feel like I have so much time now. Which I don't lie, I have the same, but not needing to always go around thinking what I need for the wedding is actually quite good. Hi, Mika! Okay. It feels so good being a wifey. I'm officially a waifu. Though disappointed that I did not wake up one day with like large waifu boobs. I have seen so much anime and I am so disappointed. Unsure if something you would want to add here, but in number 2, if you're not tearing the barriers down, at least don't disable players for doing so with third-party software, however they allow you to remap and hotkeys, for example. Let me... You know what? That is a good example. I don't want to put it in here. I have an own section about this. We will have an own section about this. But I'm going to save your comment because we have a own section about this. Brilliant way. Thank you so much. It's such a good... But we're going to put it in here. And then, like, bring down that one that we talked about again. I think that's brilliant. Anime isn't real. I know. I'm so disappointed. I'm not a hot, big titty anime waifu now. And... Excuse me? Excuse me? Blame the husband? Nah. Blame the world. Gamer 3 and 5 meets equal amount of barriers, but have aren't is equals amounts of barrier. But yet in how motivated they are to play your game. This can be because gamer 4 feels the barriers is worth pushing through. Is worth pushing through. This can be because gamer 4 is no matter the consequences, but gamer 3 does not hold the same opinion. How do I write that? I think that's how we write it. Oh my god. Please, I can't do words. These gamers are the example of no two disabled people are alike or want the same. Even if you add more accessibility, you might be able to force to push gamer 3 closer to gamer 4. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I hope this is like usable for someone, or I hope this is usable for someone, or I might just be what we call in Norwegian flask på smør, which will be in English fat on butter. Which meaning like you're just honing onto the same thing over and over again. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. These gamers are almost equally low motivated to play your game. But gamer 5 might be pushed down into pardon C or D. C or D if you add more accessibility. Wall. More accessibility. Maybe we should add some more. Maybe I actually need to add some arrows. Should I add arrows? I don't know. We'll see. Play a game, but gamer 5 might be pushed down in quality. Add more accessibility. But sadly, no matter how much more accessible your game is, it will not be for gamer 6. This might be because game is not their style, raw, or something else. Genre? How the F do you spell genre? Well, I don't know. I don't know my letters, that's for sure. You guys are so much smarter than me. You guys should write this. These gamers are almost equally low motivated to play a game, but Gamer 5 might be pushed down into quadrant C or D if you add more accessibility. But sadly, no matter how much a more accessible a game is, it will not be for Gamer 6. This might be because the game is not their style, genre, or something else. Okay. Should I add arrows to them? Don't know if it's needed. I think this is cool though. I think as you can see, adding accessibility does not just lower the barrier of your game, but it can also motivate more gamers to try. Okay, I think that is what I want to write. And then, and with that out of the way, let's take a look at the 5 categories of game accessibility. I think this is all I want to say here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Puppy Gang. And with this in mind, I think I want to write that. And with this in mind, let's look closer at the 5 categories of game accessibility. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. And then I think I will put you up here. And then I think I will put you here. Or maybe actually here. Like that. 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 Put the air between everything. I think this is really cute. I'm actually quite happy with this. Just going to see Scorpius did good here. You're motivated to play but not be able to. Then want to play your game but sadly can't access your game due to the high barriers. But sadly can't due to the high barriers. By adding more accessibility, they will for sure play your game. This is the game that will wait for an update or for your next game to come out in the hope that it will be more accessible for them. Sometimes, if not properly communicated, lack of accessibility, this gamer can also be might get so disappointed that I move towards quadrant A and might not want to associate with your brand in the future. Listen to this, gamer. I'm just going to say that. Gamer, nope. Yeah. Hey! Gaduk, thank you so much.
Gaduk just subscribed. You are awesome. Gaduk wave, Gaduk lurk.
How you diddly doing? Or lurk away, my friend. When you also move more to the right, as like a more dude can you the experience you'd like stress. Gamer 3 and 4 miss equal amount of barriers, but differentiate in how motivated they are to play your game. This can be because Gamer 4 feels the barriers is worth pushing through, no matter the consequence, but Gamer 3 does not hold the same opinion. And these gamers are the example of no two disabled people are alike or want the same. If you add more accessibility, you might be able to push Gamer 3 closer to Gamer 4. Gamer 5 and 6. These gamers are almost equal low motivated to play your game, but Gamer 5 might be pushed down into quadrant C or D if you add more accessibility. But sadly, no matter how much more accessible your game is, it will not be for Game 6. This might be because the game is not for style, general, or something else. To be honest, I don't know if this is like too much of the same information. I like this. I myself am a nerd. Absolutely 100% a nerd. And to be honest, I would like to see this. I don't know if anybody else is a nerd, and it might just be me. But I would like to see this. This is things like when I see this, when I read a book, an academic book, and I see this, I go like, nerd! Is there anywhere, should I maybe, help me out, because this is, no, I do write it in the start, but like, this is just my opinion though. Oh yeah, I can absolutely do that, but I'm also thinking that in the end they will be able to just jump in between here, so they can absolutely just move here, and I think that will be good enough. I can just jump until the end. The end document will also include a list on the top where they can click where they want to jump to. So if you want the whole thing, you can just click. I will click it here, so you can. Here I will have the ability to click, so you can click wherever you want to go in the document. And when I add this whole document, which is going to be like long, it's going to be everything. So my idea is that every single section of the document is free. So like if you want to have section, like every single section you can download for free, but that might be 10-20 downloads. If you want everything in one, I'm going to set a $10 fee on it. And then you can download every single free, but if you want the whole shebang true and perfect as one document you can download, that will cost money. But you can get it though, you can still access it. So yeah. I remember this document Mon talks about the game accessibility may vary from other. I think this is just, I think this is good enough for it to be, because like this is just me who have said, so I don't have any science on this. Maybe I can write in an let's look at some different example. Different example on how I view accessibility in a graph where we look at the barriers of game versus motivation of the gamers that's playing a game and how accessibility can help. So I put in like so nobody thinks this is made this is scientifically, because this might look science, but it's not scientifically. Yes. I don't want anybody to think these stupid, typical stupid, stupid influencer always talk about things they don't know. Stupid influencer. I don't know why I ended up being French there, but yeah. I hate when influencers, which technically what I am, because I don't have any formal education, talk so hard on something and then it turns out they're just their opinion about something. So yeah. Then we need a line. How did I make a line again? A divider, I think it's called. As you can see, adding accessibility does not just lower the barrier of your game, but it can also motivate more gamers to try your game out. Try your game sounds weird. With this in mind, let's take a look at the 5 categories of game accessibility. Okay. Motor or mobility accessibility in games are when you lower barriers that people with mobility issues and problems might face when playing a game. Often when we talk about mobility accessibility, people think about hardware that you can connect to your system or connect to your system to access a game. But motor accessibility also includes software options and design. I think that's good enough. Maybe we should have a little picture here. I want to have a little picture here. Get a picture. Get this. Imagine, you know what I have thought about, which is really, really silly. Sometimes I like to dream big. I like to dream silly billy big sometimes. And the reason why I like to do that is because it just motivates me to keep on dreaming. Is that correctly? Yes. And one thing I actually would like to do one day, I was thinking, what if we can make this document into like a Skillshare course? Skillshare has master classes. So I was just like, I want to do that one day. That would be cool. That would be really, really cool. I just need to be really, really famous first, because I only ask really, really famous people. I just need like 2 million people on my YouTube or something. But that would be cool. Look at me just dreaming high. Highly dreaming. It's important to have silly dreams sometimes though. I think so. Sorry, I'm just putting in a picture. I think I want to put it here. I'm going to shout yeah at Miss. Let's go. Let's go. Bigger. Can I not move you, but move you? If I can get... There we go. Okay. The last break of today before we continue. Oh my god, what a day it's been, eh? What a day it's been. It's been amazing. I can't believe this is how it feels being back, because it feels amazingly good. I'm just so happy. I don't know. I really enjoy doing this. And to be honest, I think what I like maybe the most is the fact that I actually get motivated to actually work. Because there are so many times I have so much work to do, and then because I don't have somebody watching me, I don't continue doing it. So yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice. But cannot wait for Mario Party though. Oh my god. I hope it is as good as I think it is. We had so many fun hours some years ago with Mario Party. I played it for hours upon hours. So I hope, crossing fingers and crossing toes, that it will be good. Oh. But what are you guys' plans for today? What are we all working on today or doing today? I'm going to walk Luna. And it's raining men, cats, women, non-binary people, and horses outside. So wish me good luck. Factorio. Oh, I really want to get into Satisfactory. I really want to do that. I want to get into Satisfactory, and I want to get into... I want to continue. What I'm trying at the moment is to get all the achievements in I'm on observation duty. I really like that horror game. It's the perfect amount for me. Factorio is more accessible. Yes, totally. I thought everybody who loved Factorio also loved the other one, Satisfactory. Or is there a feudal fight between you guys I've not heard about? I was supposed to play Baldur's Gate with friends, but one of them isn't showing up, so we're moving the session to another day. Still not sure what I want to play instead. I see that. I did not know you could play Baldur's Gate like more than one person. Is it multiplayer? Or is it just like you're playing on local co-op kind of deal? Is more in fun. I prefer Victoria. I don't really care by Satisfactory, but still a vibe with fellow players. Yeah, I can see that then. That is allowed. There are some games that I wish I liked that I don't. Baldur's Gate being one of them. It's more fun. You can play 4 players co-op. Everyone has their character instead of the NPCs you can take in single players. Ah, that's cool though. I wish I liked things like Baldur's Gate. More the sort of like the D&D styled game. I don't know what that style is called though, because Dungeons & Dragons is Dungeons & Dragons. I don't know if it's called D&D style. I don't know what that genre is called, but yeah. My goal today is to work on 3 games. Dummy Raid, Shadowlangers, Stardew, and Lego Batman 2. I can't wait for Haunted Chocolatier, which is the news game for the person behind Stardew Valley, Concern Ape. They're gonna do weekly challenges in fall. Yeah, that's nice. That's cozy. Yeah, I wish I liked those kind of games, but it's just I sadly get decision fatigued in those games really quick, and also sadly because I know that your decision can have so serious consequences, like the butterfly effect is so massive in that game, I end up not even want to try because I get so stressed. So yeah, that's a bit of a problem with those kinds of games for me. I wish it wasn't though, but I've tried to get into it also. Me too, love the type of game, but I'm not able to reach a 3 or BSC because I focus too much on doing the right thing and restart the games to do better. Yeah. Yeah, Witcher 3 I didn't have the same thing, but I think for me it depends a bit on the game. I tried for so long. I've tried to watch Let's Play of tabletop Dungeons and Dragons players. I've tried to like watch Baldur's Gate playthroughs. I've tried to watch Path of Exile's playthroughs. It's just something with those games that just don't take me in any single way. But I think that is well, I know it's a lot me, not you kind of deal, because like they are one of the world's most popular game series. I showed so many times for completionist walkthrough for Witcher 3, so I do everything that affects the main story, etc. Yeah. Sadly, I can be there as well. It's weird how it is, isn't it? Ah. Shitbird, that is true. I need to link my Blue Sky account. I need to also do that on Twitch here. I'm still going to use Twitter though. I've said it before, like my Twitter is not a shit show, but I can understand why people are jumping ship, especially after the two new updates. The two new updates that really, really suck on Twitter, which I 120,000% understand why people are jumping ship. One, any picture you post on Twitter right now can be used to generate, to teach AI. So, like anything. Anything you post. So, if you don't want that, if you're an artist, I understand that you jump ship. Would not want it if I was an artist. It's like horrible. Yeah, F that. Number two, they have made it so even though you block somebody, they can still see your post, but they can't interact with it. To be honest, I just think that they have done that because that's Elon Musk's big ego, and he can't deal with getting blocked by so many millions of people. And then he ends up going like really, really angry. So now he has like make blocking. So now he has made blocking proper blocking impossible, so that people still need to see his shit. I 100% think that is what it is. I don't see any other reason. I think it is because Elon Musk can't deal with the fact that a lot of us doesn't want to see what he's spewing out. Because for a lot of us, he is a loser. And we don't want anything to do with him or see him. So yeah. I'm still a Ravia there. Yes. Blue Sky. Yes, Blue Sky works as a good recommendation for not using Twitter or Facebook or Threads. They're just a bit different, but both of them works fine. So yeah. Oh, they didn't do the blocking thing yet. I just checked. Oh, they're thinking about it. I got up a notification that says like this will happen soon. So yeah. No. Blue Sky. So it's Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads. Those are the same. Oh, Mastodon. Mastodon is technically, that's the third one. Sorry, Scorpius. Yes, Mastodon. Don't use. Don't understand. Don't like. Yeah, I got up the notification. I was just like, ooh. But I think what will happen, sadly, if we are realistic, Elon Musk's changed something on Twitter. A lot of people say, fuck this, I am going to jump ship. Give it a month and then people come back. Because It's the same way how everybody says they don't use Facebook, but Facebook is the biggest social media platform on the earth. Like, everybody's just like, I don't use it. And now, we're not talking about Facebook through Messenger. We're talking purely Facebook. People are just like, nope, nobody uses Facebook anymore. Still the biggest social media out there. I love Mastodon used a large amount of leftist and queer people. Yeah, I just don't understand Mastodon. I just don't understand it. I think that's just because I'm stupid. Okay, I'm going to do a small little one with the time we have left, because I don't have the energy to do another 30. We're just going to do a simple 20-minute one before I need to leave. So let's do that. Okay. Hardware. What is hardware? What the fuck is hardware? That's a good question. To be honest, Mastodon will stay great as long as the general population doesn't join. Yeah, let them hop from platform to platform. Each platform goes to shit. Thanks, investors. Yeah, that's. I can see that. Game hardware and computer equipment. Game as a software. So maybe we can say that accessible gaming hardware is any tool and or equipment that let you access a game console or PC to play a game. Wow! Is it called console? Eh? Eh? No? Console? Console. Okay. Oh! Thank you. Console or PC to play any game. Play a game. It can be an official game accessory from a game company, third-party accessory, or homemade systems. That is smack. I think that's the same word both for the device and to take care of the best person to console. Check that up. Comfort somebody, agree for punishment. Yep. A panel, unit, a combination, set of control electronics, and yep. Here is a list over some of the more popular game. Popular, accessible hardware on the market today. I think that could be okay. Sony PlayStation 5. Xbox. Oh. What can... I wonder, like, can you... What does the Xbox adaptive controller? Can you use that on Xbox 360 as well? Xbox 3. Huh. Yeah, that's true. Xbox controller will connect to the same gaming platforms and was supported by the standard Xbox controller. Signal voice 1. 3XX. Thank you. I was thinking Xbox One. Yeah, I was thinking Xbox One. Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Windows 10 /11 PC, and tablet support Xbox wireless control connections. Thank you. I presume, without knowing, because it's not out yet, that this will be the same for the Xbox adaptive controller. I presume. Not sure. Oh, you need to stop doing that. Xbox One and Windows. This is... works on which... Is that how you write which as in Vilke? As in which system? Or do I just say which as in a wicked system right now? Thank you. Ah! Thank you. Works on which system? Name. Yes, that, yeah. Female wizard, there we go. That's funny, oh. Nintendo Hori Flex works on Nintendo Switch, and I think it works on PC. I need to check up. Check. Check. I need to confirm this. 8-bit do... I have an 8-bit do here. Micro. I think I'm going to do this, which is called micro There are different kinds of them. Let me see. Because oh yeah, Xbox Series X and S. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Why did I said Xbox One? That's bad. Sorry about that. Thank you, Scorpus. This extra controller works in Windows as a normal PS controller. You just can remap the button or have another person with a normal controller. Yeah, which is why I don't want to write it, because technically a lot of these things can work. Like, you can force them to work, but I don't think it's we can have let's do that. Maybe that's the best we can do. What was I thinking? 8-bit do. This one, right? It's the one I'm thinking. That's the SE, right? Yeah, okay. I think a lot of people are on Blue Sky. Well, that's a cool mouse button. Huh. Okay, I need to read up on later. Sip and Puff. I'm actually not sure what Sip and Puff works with. Okay, so there isn't any official. The quad stick is the one I am thinking about. Not Sip and Puff, but it is a Sip and Puff. Quad stick. You never heard about it? Yeah, I think this is a bit more unseen one. It's this device here, which you can use, or let me make it a bit smaller so you guys can see. It's a device that you use in your mouth. So it has a straw where you can either puff into or suck in, and then that makes your computer knowing do something. So yeah. So quasi directly compatible. Okay, we steal this. Let's actually just steal that. Well, be I'm wondering if this hasn't been updated for a while, because I'm pretty sure you can use it with PlayStation 5 as well. I'm pretty sure you can use it on PlayStation 5 as well. So it's simply that they're licensing a secure feature with PlayStation 5 that prevents easily adapting the quad stick to it. As of January 24, if opted to be openers did a constant. Oh, that's really bad. Huh. That is really, 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 really bad. Like the Tobii Eye Tracker, but the latest version, in my opinion, doesn't work well with large curved monitors. But I use them and bad period. It helps. Ubisoft has been early good help to use it in Assassin's Creed. That's cool. Okay, I need to read up on this. Yeah, because I presume Titan 2 are like yeah. Okay. Let's actually do this, and then I think I might want to call this note. Please look at this document for more information about comparability? No, how does you write that? How do you write that? Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Please look at this document for more information about compatibility. So that we can get like the correct information. I need to actually read more on how that works. What is that change? Like, I am still pissed off. Like, I don't. Well, maybe they do. Maybe do they understand what they've done or not? I don't know. But it do piss me off. Nintendo and PlayStation and stuff are so cracked down so hard on third-party controllers, and I don't feel like what they said as a reason. If people don't remember this, last year Nintendo, fast followed by PlayStation and Xbox, came out and said that they won't support some third-party controllers to be plugged into their systems, and that they can block the controller if you plug it in. And they said it was because they had seen or proved that some people had plugged in controllers they had bought from Amazon, and those controllers had corrupted the PlayStation. And we don't, I at least have not seen that to be an actual thing that has happened. But it has made so that very, very many people who use specialized equipment like the quad stick can't do that now. Because they are barred by they can't plug it into their PlayStation stuff. There are also those gadgets that lets you use your brain to play and do things, but I know way too little about it to know. Yeah, we are going to write a bit about it here about Carla uses that as a streamer, so we're going to talk a bit about that. But I don't think there is any official things now. So we're going to control a bit, talk a bit about that. It's going to be nice. It's going to be fun. Oh my god. We're done! Oh, everybody, we did it. We did it. Ah, 5 hours of talking shit and doing accessibility. Oh, I'm so proud of you all. We did it. It's been so lovely to be back. Why am my cheeks are so red? It's been so lovely to be back. But now I need to get going. I have things that needs to be done for the rest of the day. So yeah, I am going to get going. It's been wonderful. Thank you so much for everybody for being here today. Thank you so much for joining me. I will not do this next week. So in the form of like this way of doing it next week. And the reason for that is because I'm going to go on a conference next week, which is called Console. So I need to go out in the real world and yeah, network and stuff. If you are in Bergen and want to join a conference about gaming, Console, join me for Console. Love to see you there. But yeah, I will be back. Ew, reworld. Ew. I will be back on Friday and Sunday. Friday for Mario Party, Sunday for Mario Party. Friday at 7 o'clock p.m. Central European Standard Time. We're going to be dressed up as Princess Peach. And Sunday at noon Central European Standard Time. So yeah, if you have Mario Party or want to get Mario Party, this is a good time to get it. Because I'm going to be playing it, and of course I'm going to dress up as Princess Peach. And yeah, I'm just saying. Yes, oh my god, that would be fun. That would be fun. Real world is banned. Well, first and foremost, we are going to say goodbye to TikTok. So everybody say goodbye, TikTok. Bye. Bye, TikTok. And then we are going to say goodbye to YouTube. Say goodbye to YouTube, everybody. Remember, on YouTube is where you can always go back and watch all the VODs. So if there's something you haven't caught or catched, you can always go back there and watch the VODs in the little thing that's called live. I will say that I'm now partnered on YouTube. Which is so surrealistic to say. I'm partnered on YouTube, so you can be a member there as well, same as a subscriber on Twitch. And yeah, I get ad revenue now. It's so weird to say, but yeah, I have gotten £1 so far on YouTube. Woohoo! Ahoy! That's so silly, Billy, to say, isn't it? No, but it is a possibility there as well if you rather want to watch it there. But yeah, I get ad revenue now, which is so weird to say. I would never think I would be here, so that is it. That's that. But again, I will also be back to stream on YouTube for Friday and Sunday as well. Always do that. But first and foremost, say goodbye to YouTube, because YouTube, I need to cut you off before the rest. So goodbye, YouTube. Bye. Bye, YouTube. It's a bit slow as well, so it takes a bit of time. There we go. Now we say properly bye, YouTube.